welcome back everyone to a brand new stream and return of an old game. We're gonna be playing Conan Exiles. They've updated it with Enhanced Edition. It's on Unreal Engine 5 now. We put so many hours into this. I think like we've got 500 hours in this game on stream, maybe more. I'm excited to see what's going on. We didn't play a lot during the Age of Heroes, and so there's a bunch of content there I wanted to swing back around and play. So I'm excited to do exactly that. But we're gonna do this on a PvP server, and it is an absolutely packed server. We barely got in. There's like 39 other people. It's 40 on the server. So we barely got in here. So we're just gonna jump straight in. We're gonna jump straight in. So we are Sumerian. We're condemned to death and exiled for crimes including inciting a riot, crude language, and expecting the Zingarian Inquisition. Oh, we expected the Inquisition. That is very much a crime for us to be put on the cross for. That does make sense. We're gonna jump straight in. I haven't really done anything other than this.
During the year of the Cobra.
We will be skipping the intro. We don't need to do that. We've listened to it plenty of times. Okay, I was gonna say, where's our body? Where are we? We are here. We are on the map. It's a fully packed server, but again, the game just came out yesterday. Doesn't look like there's any big monuments to any of the gods yet, which is probably a good sign. It's already looking gorgeous. We've got it on full, like graphics are all the way up. This is amazing. What we're gonna do is we're gonna focus on doing some of the Age of Heroes stuff, is what I wanna do. And then also some raiding. I'm hoping we can go ahead and raid some people. We're not going to be only dealing with extremely sweaty clans of, 5 to 10 individuals. I'm hoping we can actually get into some proper fights, right? Go ahead and loot that. I didn't even see a water skin in there. That was interesting. I don't know how we got that water skin. Inventory. But hopefully there aren't crazy clans like that. Actually, we can go find out right now, right? Server list. Oh boy! Alright, there's a lot of people in here. It is very full. We are dealing... Okay, so there's some clans. Can I search by clan? No. Alright, so we've got a handful of clans. It looks like we're looking at predominantly clans of maybe 4 or less, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. In the past, we've had to deal with some crazy quantities of clans. So we'll eat and drink for the journey step. We need to go grab some fiber. We'll jump on that. I want to get over to the river as soon as we possibly can. I want to go and see what it looks like. I've seen it in videos, but I haven't seen it myself. So I want to go check that out. We'll go ahead and we'll grab a whole bunch of fiber. We get a whole bunch of bugs as well, which is nice. We need to craft some clothes. This is different. The UI is like slightly different, but not quite different. Let's do... We'll leave no sorting for the moment. Crafting is R. Right? We'll go ahead and we'll also get some wraps, just in case we get injured, because who knows what's going to happen. I wouldn't be surprised. Next, spend attribute points it wants us to do. Can do. Oh, not knowledge. Attribute points. We're going to start off with grit. Let's get up to tenacity as quick as we can. That gives us 40 armor and 20 stamina, and stamina is super important since they reintroduced the exhaustion mechanic, which means if our stamina bar, the yellow bar on the top left there, hits 0, we can't do anything. Everything just gets really bad. Actually, I can show you here real quick. Let's go and grab these fibers really quick here, but... Oh man, this looks really good. The shadows are really nice. I'm not going to read that. Oh, there's a person here. Unconscious individual. Can I loot them? I can. Pet equipment. What? Classified as a pet? Alright. Well, okay, so here's the name of the person, and then I guess this is probably going to get fixed at some point. I imagine there's going to be a lot of hot fixes coming out for this game. But, so this is the player. Time to die Todd, I'm assuming is how it's... Or Daytod. Assuming is what it is. We can gather some stones. We can do that real quick. We do want to get a weapon, or... tools at least. But if we do a bunch of rolling here and get our stamina to 0, the world turns gray and we can't run and we can't roll, we can't swing or anything. We become completely unable to do anything. Alright, stones gathered. Branches are next. Might as well get in closer to the water. But one of the things I'm really excited to take a look at is to see, because, you know, with a big update like this, we're going to get a lot of brand new players into this game. Which means we're going to be able to see new types of buildings, hopefully not, like, only meta-style construction, right? I'm quite excited. Because, you know, down the line, eventually, when it does end up being nothing but hardcore PvP clans and the like, we're going to have to remove all these nice, pretty graphics so we can see people hiding in the bushes. Otherwise, we won't be able to see them, but they'll be able to see us. Alright, let's go ahead and build ourselves a pick. Oh, you double-click, it actually counts too. That's quite nice. We'll get a pickaxe. Pickaxe as well. There we go. Alright, they want us to get stone. We'll just continue along with the journeys in the top right for now. Might as well. Oh, look at that. We get experience up at the top now. That's interesting. Huh. Journey step, harvest stone with the pickaxe. Grab some bark while we're at it. We'll need some bark for tanning. We do need to keep an eye on our inventory. I don't want to take too much right now. Slow us down. But I also want to see if we can find any buildings. That's going to be one of the big ones. We're going to get a weapon. Stone weapons. We might as well go ahead and get... We're at 4. One more. Weapons. So let's go ahead and unlock weapons. Because these all cost 0 still, right? Yeah, 0 cost. Might as well unlock them all. Looks like we can double click to unlock them, just like we did with crafting nets. That's very nice. Is that all of them that we can do right now? Oh, shields. You want to do two-handed weapons or a hand and a shield? I am partial to shields. We need twine. Clubs are nice because of the armor penetration. Shield smash? Cripple's probably better. We'll go sword. Let's go ahead and let's get a sword. Let's move everything down the list. Oops. Just threw that out of my inventory. That wasn't intentional. Quick pickup. Put these back here. And then we're going to need to go and get ourselves more fiber so we can get ourselves a shield. A shield would be ideal. And then let's kind of go explore. Maybe we run down towards the start of the river here. Grab some eggs. Sorry, buddy, I need these eggs. We're on a PvP server, which means it's ×2 harvest rate, which is why we got 2 eggs each. Take out this team real quick. Oh, got another friend. Oh, that's not... Oh my goodness, don't hit the tilde key. The tilde key instead of 1 is really bad. Don't press that button. Was that me making that noise? I guess it was. I thought there was someone behind us. That could have been bad. Okay. Go ahead and we will harvest this. That's some volatile glands. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. I got some hide. We want that for a bedroll. Can we make a bedroll yet? Oh my goodness. Get out of that. There's a person here. I did hear a sound. It's an NPC though, thankfully. So we can just kind of dodge them. We'll get some stamina back and get moving. Oh my goodness. I knew I heard the sound of someone shouting. That wasn't me. There's a lot of imps here. Man, this water looks amazing. Got the imps shouting at us. Let's go climb for a second. There we go. There's a base. All right, we've already found someone. Let's go hang here for a second. We don't have anything on us that's worth anything, so I'm not worried if they see us right now. Because I cannot look over my shoulder. Let's see here. We can go ahead and we can get a bedroll. Let's craft a bedroll. We're gonna want one of those. What else do we need? There's nothing else armor-wise we can do. We might as well get a little more. Another thing of wraps. No one's following us. All right, let's go check this out. Do we have to build a building hammer to look at who owns this? I can't remember. We'll find out in a minute. This water is gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Oh, the graphics are amazing. Oh, it even said cooling down in the bottom left. I don't know if you saw that. Who is this? Okay, so it does tell us the name at the door. Interact, cancel, disable. We can't do anything. So Mugiwara here. Let's go hang out up top for a second. Are they online? Oh, not character, server, player list. Is that person online, or is that a clan? They are not online, and they are not a clan. Okay. We don't have to worry about standing on top of their house. Construction, let's go ahead and unlock construction, because we need this for the hammer, right? So now we can build the hammer. Tools, construction hammer. Yeah. Ooh, we need twine for it. We'll have to go and make some twine. Craft 10. Nice. And then we will craft a hammer. And get rid of bugs. Hammer's fine at 5. Okay, just says we don't own this. Okay, that's not helpful. So it's not the build hammer, it's the repair hammer we need, right? One of these hammers is what we need, right? There it is. Okay. With that, we can identify who it is, when it decays, and again, so long as we don't see a nice solid round number on the decay timer, that's how we know someone's in here. So we will be using that. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Okay. All right. A little bit of lag. To be expected. Oh, okay. We got more NPCs, that's fine. We're going the wrong way. We want to go this way. There's even stairs down here. Let's go check this out. There's another house. All right. Probably should fight a couple of these guys just to get our level up. Oh yeah, no, there is some severe lag here. Jeez, okay. I'm not going to be able to outplay him with a spear. Let's just go. We don't have to fight him. It's fine. Let's go and sheath that weapon. Let's see who this is. And they're still after me. Okay. Who are you? Ooh, Jux. Jux hasn't been here in an age. Also, this whole thing is like slightly damaged. It's all taking 1 damage. That's not something you have to worry about. 1 damage is they're like fighting on it. Not that it was blown up. Oh, there they are, sleeping on the floor. He's still only wearing a loincloth. He's got a bed at least, it's good. Oh man, these roofs look really good. The thatch on here looks really nice. Oh my goodness, okay. Right, we might need to calm down with climbing for a bit. It is a little laggy. So we're gonna be a little more careful when it comes to climbing on top of not super like stable surfaces. that was close. That could have been bad. Okay, we got another one up here. Welcome to the Shattered Bridge. Oh, place a bedroll. Yeah, we actually have one right now, so we can go ahead and do that. Overlapping with other terrain. There we go. Bedroll placed. Done. Slay an enemy. Now we need to slay an enemy. Oh my goodness, those are the rabbits. Crocodile. We'll go take out a shellback here. They're better eats. Whoa, wait, what? Shellbacks, you can target different parts of the body? I know you could do that with elephants. I did not realize you could do that with shellbacks. Also, we have not made our shield, which I said we were going to make a shield. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's just be a little more defensive here. We're just going to slowly spin to the right, which should be enough. And we'll stagger him down. That was closer than I'd like it to be, but that's okay. We'll get there. Do better in future. Healing yourself. Oh, look at that. Yeah, the bottom left there shows you the whole, like, duration for the heal as well. Also eat this egg. We'll go ahead and grab some, hopefully, yeah, here we go, save refresh is what we're looking for. Some extra hide is always nice. Let's go and put the hammer back on this hot bar. What are we looking at here? This is cute. Oomba owns this. This was blown up. That's way too much damage. 1,000 health missing. Someone blew this up. That's way too much damage. So this has actually been rated. It was top-down rated, too. They probably put it right on this block here. While that's unfortunate, there's stuff in here. So we could go and we could borrow some of this. How's it going, Rose Tintin? How are you doing today? Is there at least beavers in this game? No, no beavers in this game. Yeah, these are all open. I've actually collected quite a bit. One of the things with this game is you do want to keep in mind that if I go and take anything here, when they come back online, they will know. The reason for that is because there's an event log. That I have 0 events currently because I don't own a base or anything, but it'll show who takes stuff out of things. So who is this? Is it? Yeah, no, that's Ulu. Who is there? Uba, I think it was. Umba. Yeah, so Umba isn't here. So I don't want to do too much work on there, on taking their stuff. Oh my goodness, lagging's a bit much. Because then my name will be like the only thing they see. They'll be angry with us. Holy moly, okay. But there's some great things we could take from here. I kinda don't want to. I feel kind of bad because again, there's a lot of brand new players playing this game now. So I kind of feel like I want to leave these things here. We can go ahead and we can catch up on our own. But it is good to know that we have a shelter here. Can I map marker? Marker is right click. Alright, we'll add a marker here, just in case. Oh, jeez. Come on. Up and over. Oh, my good gracious. It's a little laggy. A little bit of server lag. It's fine. No worries. I'm sure, again, in due time, that will get better. Refill the water skin. We can do that really quick. But yeah, we'll keep that in mind. If something goes horribly wrong, we can always jump back over here and fix that. We probably should make some food. They are right. I think there's an NPC over there too. Knowledge, construction. We'll just go to the search. Search is just better. Whoa. Or maybe not. Wait, these are all DLC and Battle Pass stuff. This is what we're looking at. Okay. So we want to unlock this one. How many points do we have? We have 7 points remaining. Torches are good, we don't need it right now. We can go back to these. We'll definitely get box making. Box making is important. And stairs, we'll probably need stairs. Just stairs. And we'll do torches. And beds. We'll wait on the rest. Now for a campfire, do I still have to make these in here? Or, yeah, I do. Okay. Campfire. Go ahead and put that campfire down. Oh man, that looks really good. Graphics are just incredible. We'll put some branches and some savory flesh. We'll go ahead and cook that up real quick. With a proper meal. And we're gonna keep going down towards that tower. There's not a lot we're gonna do down there. Mostly we're gonna go and pick up some better tool recipes for cheap. That's what we're gonna do. Depending on how busy chat gets here on the server, we might just turn that off. This. And we finished the journey. So we finished this journey. This gives us journey supplies. I can't remember if this is one that's like ridiculously heavy. I don't know if we want to do that. Can we activate this one? Switch journey. Yeah, we want to do this one. We can collect rewards whenever we want. We don't have to do it immediately, I don't think. Can I just Q to take everything? Can I Q to take everything here? No. Q is give all. Ugh. I don't want to do that. We'll sort by name for now. It's fine. And then disable thrall use. Oh yeah, we haven't played with living settlements at all. So that will be nice to actually play with during this run. All right, here we go. We got another building over here. Another person, another player built a house. Got a bunch of NPCs around here. Yeah, we want to go to the other side of that that black bridge. Or actually just kind of right below it, honestly. Oh man, look at that breath meter. This is very nice. You can see at the bottom on left too, it looks like we're cooling down and we're sated. So we're healing and we are cooling off from the desert heat. Now this sandstone house is much bigger. Let's take a look. If there's anything good in here. You're becoming cat bed. Getting all comfy there, rose tinted. Very nice. Alright, so, I mean, it's at least a symmetrical design. I'm always happy to see that. Knowledge, attributes, let's get one more grit. That unlocks tenacity, so we get 40 passive armor, which is not much, but the 20 extra stamina is really nice. Next, we're going to go into expertise so we can carry more, because expertise determines maximum carry weight. And you can see down here, we just actually went up from 70 to 100 carrying capacity, which is nuts. Definitely something we want. It's 33 degrees C over here. Jesus, warm. Welcome to the desert. Extra meat. Alright. Who is this? This is Meals, also taking damage. Looks like it's just up front, so I think that's only from combat. Meals was here recently. It looks like just what? I'm assuming 7 hours ago? More or less? Yeah, it's only four points of damage, so that damage was definitely not done from explosives. That's not from someone raiding, trying to get in. That's from just someone accidentally hitting it with a weapon. So they've probably been fighting that crocodile that's living right next to them. Fight the crocodile and hit that a couple of times, I imagine. Wow, this is great. Oh my goodness, wait a second. Is this Yellow Lotus? It's gorgeous. Wow. You can see in the icon, this is the same icon from what it used to look like in the Unreal Engine 4, the old version. I guess those scrubs are real gross. This Yellow Lotus is beautiful. Very much like the change. It is a very nice model upgrade. We will take some Yellow Lotus. Yellow Lotus is useful for respecking if we want to change our attributes into light down the line. Alright, the most important thing now is we need to scoot in, learn some stuff, and scoot out, because this is a large NPC camp. A lot of enemies over here. Which I don't see any right now. Makes me a little concerned that there are players over here. There's some sitting on the bridge over there, or on a bench over there. But usually there's some around these fires. Skulker's End. All we care about is this. Gonna interact with this little bone hatchet thing there. That's all we need. That's all we came for. We don't need anything else. With this, let's go back off to where it's a little bit safer. With this, we can now go ahead and craft bone weapons. Bone weapons are better. So the sword that we have right now, this sword, does 6 points of health damage. The bone sword, the Defari sword we just learned, does 8. And this is just something you get from exploring in the world. So we want to go ahead and get this. So we need bones, branches, and twine. Unless we want to go for a different weapon. We could go for the cudgel instead. I do also need to get the shield. So we just need a bunch of bones. We can get some bones from fighting guys or not. I kind of want to start going back the other way. Oh yeah, we have to kick. What is kick again? Control. There you go. Control is kick. Craft a stone club. We can do that when we get some more stone. Go ahead and... Is this not a harvestable rock? This is. It's a little harder to tell the difference between the harvestable and not harvestable rocks now. Very nice. We probably need, what, twigs and twine? Is that right? Yeah, just more twigs. Do that. Knock down a tree real quick here, get some more branches. Actually almost leveled. You've gained a level. Nice. Which means another 15 encumbrance. And let's carry even more. I can't remember if there was an auto run feature. I feel like there used to be. Oh, that's so nice. You can see the crafting on the bottom right when you're doing that. That is very nice. Lock onto an enemy next. Yeah, we're going to go all the way across. Well, we might as well go pick up the knowledge for set while we're here, right? Might as well be efficient while we're running around. In the end, though, I think we're going to try and settle... No, don't do that. I think we're going to try and settle somewhere in here. North side of Noob River. North side of the starting river here. Get ourselves a little established before we start going into the deeper territories of the Exiled Lands. Lock onto an enemy. Done. Perform a heavy attack. I'm not fighting this guy. I'm just going to lock onto him. Don't mind me. Right, we just need to go up this cliff face here. Although, we could fight this guy. Or we can talk. What? It's new. Ooh, there's iron there. I might want that. Who's this? Adherent of the Outer Dark. Two lands connected by a gem of otherworldly origin. Through the power bestowed by my master, I may take you to the gem's original resting place. Okay, so this is how we teleport between maps. Interesting. I don't know if I like that. It's nice that you can get it really early on, like right here on the river, but I don't know how I feel about that. I hope there's also like a player-created way to do it. Like if we can create our own little like obelisk or something to be able to teleport, that'd be cool. Because now that the Isle of Sipta and the Exiled Lands are one, it'd be kind of cool. Alright, we got a little bit of iron, something just to hold on to. There's a tiny shack over there I completely missed. Let's go check that shack, and then we'll go up here. We want to keep an eye on everyone. Oh, I ran too hard. It's okay. These guys don't know how to swim. We're fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Who are you? Hammer's out. Who is this person? This is Way, and they are pretty new. Whoa, that's a lot. No, never mind. That's not a lot of damage. I thought it was like 6,000 or 7,000 down to 2,469. I thought that was gonna be bad. One thing we can do, really quick, is see if this still works, and it does. So they've got literally nothing in there. So you can punch your head through walls to see what's in there. So he built behind this guy, which was built over there. Okay, now we need to go up here. Oh, yeah, so we grabbed a little bit of iron so we can at least make some iron and make better tools in a bit here. We want to do a little bit more scouting first. It's always good to get a good lay of the land before we go and do anything else, you know? But now. I'm gonna have to go and double check some of the controls, because I feel like there's a way to auto run in this game, but I can't remember. Another thing we should do while we're here is also go by the ghosts, right? And learn what they teach us. Pick up all the learning things we can while we're here. Oh man, it is getting dark. Let's go over here to this little totem. Interact. No, description. We've learned submissive. Which is that emote right there. So we just learned that emote, so we're good to go. How many players are on the server? There were 39 players when I logged into it. And remember, Conan Exiles servers can only hold 40 on official. So the server's completely full right now. How are you doing? Welcome. We are just starting off. We're just starting to explore. So we're trying to map out and get an idea. So far, I'm feeling very comfortable, as it seems as though it's mostly noobs on the map. We don't need to listen to any of the story stuff. We've done that many times before, many a time. We don't need any dried wood at the moment. Although dried wood, if I remember correctly, is one of the best, if not the best, fuel source. Per, like, amount of time spent on it. Let's go talk to this guy. New cannibal.
Stranger. Come, look into
Thank you. I now know how to... I now know how to cheer, and I also now know how to make the Yogg religion stuff, which we're probably never going to do, but it's good to just have while we're here. Actually, while we're here, if we're willing to do it, we can just pick up sorcery right now. Let's go pick up sorcery. Sorcery is really, really good. It's very nice. We need some more twine. Oh my goodness, we have like no twine. Okay, we need twine. Let's go pick up some twine. Cannot wait until we get a sickle. It just makes life so much easier for getting twine. You need metal for it. We'll just hand pick. Stand here and get a bunch of fiber. 70's probably fine. Nice, we can double tap it and it does actually do it. There was a bug before where you would do that and it wouldn't always start. You'd have to start 1 in Q and then hit the craft 10 and it would do that. So in the old school one, there was a bug for that. So it's quite nice that's not a thing. Let's not fight the hyenas if we can. We're in combat with someone though. That's combat music. Oh, there he is. Man, a different hyena was stalking us. Over here is a pretty good place that a lot of new players like to build. We should go poke her head over here really quick. It's a nice open space. Near the dregs. That right there, that's a clan build spot. Big clans build there. I don't see any basic little houses. Okay. Oh my goodness, we could go ahead and get... Do we have enough carrying capacity for this little guy? Nope. It's too heavy. We're at 105 carry capacity. We can drop seeds, we can drop bugs. Let's go buy heaviest first. Oh, nice. We split the stack. Stone. We can carry him with us if we want. We really can't keep him, can we? He's too heavy. It's gonna be too hard for us to carry him and go and train him and tame him. That's gonna be too tough. Especially because there's gonna be... Man, look at the lighting! It is gorgeous! Wow! Oh, hold on. I'm tired. Give me a second. There we go. Our efficient's back. That is beautiful. Yeah, he's too heavy. He's cute, though. He's so cute! We really shouldn't be able... We really shouldn't be carrying him. Let's switch to the club. With what we're gonna do, we really can't, so we're gonna have to let him go. Sorry, buddy. We can't take you with us. We don't have enough expertise. We need more expertise. If we put all of our points in expertise, we probably could have kept him. We'll have to grab a new one later. Because we're gonna go into the cave here, and inside this cave, we're going to try and loot some stuff. It's gonna get us sick. We're gonna get corruption, which is not great. Realistically, we should then run all the way up to Sepulchre to clear it before we come over here, but I don't think I want to wait that long, and we'll just live with a little bit of corruption. Okay, we have a player base, and quite a good-sized player base, too. It's made out of flotsam, which is the Isle of Sifta DLC building material. So, we got a crocodile on us. It's just hop up a tree. Crocodiles can't climb. So we need to go check that out. It's pretty big, but it looks like it's not like super defended. But we're gonna have to go take a look at that. Crocodile, go away. Go away. In the meantime, let's take a look at some knowledges here. Is there anything new we can unlock? Yeah, we should go ahead and get roofing. Roofing's important. It's this material, flotsam. I've got the Isle of Sifta DLC. It's the only DLC I've got. Is the Sifta DLC. We will want Torchbearer. That's going to be an important one for us to learn. We don't get armor until level 10, so we're 2 levels off before we can start doing armor and blacksmithing. Do these guys just sit here forever now? Can we not just do this until they give up? Oh no, is that not a thing anymore? Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's get him. Alright, and again. Man, the blue effect is so amazing. It looks very, very nice. Blue is a sunder effect, red is a bleed effect, and I can't remember what the other one is. Oh, that hurts a lot. Well, that stings. That stings a lot. Ow. I need to create a shield. Oh my goodness, that alligator... That crocodile just took out a bunch of our health. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Not good. I need stamina so we can climb. Actually, before we do, let's go wrap ourselves up. Get a bandage on us. That was quite painful. We definitely need to get more health. We have, what, only 100 health right now? 209. Huh, what's the extra health coming from? Maybe it's from Sated? Does Sated give us a bonus? I don't know. I don't remember. Okay. Wait for stamina. He's got full health again, so we're going to be restarting this. Actually, no, not. Interesting. Watch out of the way. Oh my goodness, what is this pathing? He's like, he's moonwalking. Look at him move. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. All right, sit down. So, getting these stacks asunder here means we do more damage. We stopped healing. He did hit us. There we go. Ooh, he split into two for a second there. All right, we can at least go ahead and harvest him for some bones. 2 bones is all we got out of that guy. We really need better harvesting tools. All right, before we go into Shieldback Hollow here, we want to have full health because, again, we're going to be corrupted, which is going to limit the amount of stamina and health we have permanently until we go ahead and we cure it. It's something that does not disappear over time. As you can see on the bottom right there, gaining corruption. So we are now gaining corruption, which I wonder if it's going to be purple. I'm assuming it's still purple. There are no Shellbacks in here. Either it's... Oh, okay. Same spawning problem. They're spawning under the ground. Same thing they had in the older version. Okay, we're gaining corruption, but I don't really see corruption. Wow, the Cave of Kurak looks great. Beautiful. I will take this. Basic Sorcery's been learned. Ice Bridge and Reveal Corruption has been learned. I think I have the stamina needed. Yeah, you can see we're starting to get purples. Do we want to risk it? I don't think we're going to risk it. We're just going to get out of here. We're going to get out. I want to save as much of our health and stamina as we can for the moment. Up on the far back there's a whole bunch of chests we could open to try and get some extra loot, but I just don't want to keep getting corruption. This little tiny bit of corruption is probably fine. Is it just me or is corruption gained slower than I remember it being? Yeah, so we've lost 4 max health. That's fine. We can live with 4 less max health. Maybe. I'm hoping. So only a little bit of corruption. Let's see here. Weapons. Is it under armor? What are shields under? I don't know. We need bones for this one. We can at least make this one. That shield in. Okay. That shield over here. Do we want shield on 4? Shield on 4 is fine. If we got a shield, that'll make it a little bit easier for us to fight. Defend ourselves from these big old scary crocodiles. Alright, let's go check this out. Let's see who lives here. This is a nice place to build. Because they've got a Wheel of Pain. They're following the Zath religion. Doesn't mean much since you can build all of them, but usually people that choose that are not new to the game. Yes, okay. 4 hours ago. Okay, so you don't have to worry about them right now. What's it look like in here? Woo! Hello? That's a lot of crocodiles. We can look in from here. Alright, so yeah, they've got a cooking thrall. It's kind of a nice build. I like it. So we go crocodile. Very basic house, though, so they're still very early on. Alright. Let's go move up here through like this iron valley up here. We'll start heading over to where I want to set up and build. At least for the start. But here, there's just so much iron up here, it's crazy. So where they built's actually a pretty good spot. Plenty of water, plenty of food. Oh, we cannot fight rock noses right now. We just don't have the... We don't have weapons that are going to do much damage to them. Ooh, there's a house here. Okay. Yeah, you can see all these iron nodes here. There's even some coal nestled in here and there around here as well. Building in the valley is a little tough because of these rock noses. Who are you? Gorlet. Gorlat. Goralt. Goralt. Goralt, what's it looking like in here? Ooh. Super empty. But me doing that does the damage. So you can see if someone else is like looking in on you, because see how this wall has no damage? Right, it's full 7,000. If I go ahead and punch it for me to look through with my face, it's gone down 2 health. So that's also a way for you to identify if someone's been looking in at your base, is if you have like small little tiny bits of damage that you don't remember doing when you were fighting next to it. Because again, if you like swing a weapon next to it, same thing. So even though it says, this tier is immune to that weapon, me using my fists, I can still punch it 3,500 times and we'll break the wall. Is it worth my time doing that? No. Can I do... Ooh, hello. Can I do it? Yes. We have another built up here. Oh, whoa, hold on a second. This guy's got some blue torches. Hang on a minute. What do we have up here? Oh, all the way up, please. Oh. Who's this? Oh, dude, really? Jump across? Okay, these... What's the full countdown timer on it? They just not been here for 2 hours, or are they not online? Litter cola? Can't see. Oh, looks pretty nice in there. Oh, okay, so the same wonky climbing nonsense happens too, so we have to be very careful about that. Oh, they have a dancer! Amazing. They have a dancer, which means that we're getting our corruption removed. At least we should be. I don't see it going down. Stats? Entertained? Regenerates health. Wait, does that not remove corruption anymore? Uh-oh. I'm going to have to find out how we remove corruption. Because we're very entertained right now. Health regen's way up. Oh, I had to get closer. Look at that. Okay, so we had to get closer. I wasn't close enough. But cool. So wait a second. This means that if we choose to, we can actually go back to Shieldback Hollow here, to the Cave of Kurak, and loot stuff, and then get our corruption cured from this building here. Nice. Okay, that's good to know. I don't want to double back right now. I want us to go and get set up. Again, it's a completely full server. Oh my goodness, what is this building? It's a completely full server, so I really don't want to dawdle too long with tracking down a place to build, because we're bound to run across the player at some point. Though then again, since the player base is now, or at least can't, oh my goodness, we don't want to fight these guys. Those are iron rock noses. They're even worse than regular ones. We're just going to do no damage. A lot of people build right here. Did anyone build here? No. Okay. Huh. A lot of people build here because it's a nice flat plateau. And then up there is another one people like to build at. Huh. Okay. But yeah, now that the player base can be split between the 2 maps, it might actually feel more hollow or more empty on full servers. I would really like it if they could move. I still want them to move server population up to like 60 per official server. That's a world boss right there. We are not fighting them. New NPC camp here. Eat some meat. Go ahead and heal back up a bit. Always come over here and grab someone, but they're just not that good. Who? Oh, jeez. He overheard me. He's insulted. Oh, we gotta run. He's not happy. Like, over here, the workers over here are pretty low quality. They're not that great. Excuse me, what'd you just say? Whoops. All right. Down here is where I plan to build. I plan to build somewhere down here. So let's go ahead and get a proper scout of the area around here, see where people might have built, and then see if we can go ahead and stake a claim. Let's go poke our nose up and over from the top. We'll go from there. Yeah, we're not low quality. How dare you? How's it going, Straw? How are you doing today? All right, so this is a really good place for thralls. There we go. I knew someone was going to be up here. This is right above the cave that a lot of people do. Nord is here. And Nord hasn't been here for a while. Okay. We'll again take a peek. Oh, they've got a cook. Seems like that's about it, though. Yep, there's a thrall wheel as expected. Another little thrall wheel hut. No one's actually built a big base here, though. No one's built up there either. Huh. A little surprised. Over here, or up here, you usually find a base. Oh, jeez. I wonder if there's like a draw distance for seeing some of these bases. We haven't actually tested that yet. I would like to see if there is. Because, like, we can see crazy far. We can see all the way to the, was it the finger? Can't remember what that's called. I'm not sure if it would zone in a building. Yeah, right there. That's the cave entrance right there. Those guys are pretty good. I think we're going to have, like, we might as well just build a little outpost. Maybe just, like, right down there. Right down in, like, this area here. So the cave's right here. You build down here somewhere. Let's go run along a little bit more. Do a little more scouting, and then I think we're going to put some foundations down. It probably won't be our final location for a house. I've got a better idea on where I kind of want to go. But I think it would be good for us to scout first. Yeah, I didn't even see this building up there. Your max range distance is a setting. It does help with base. Oh, we've seen bases? Seriously? Okay, huge. It's in video, I'd imagine. Where's render? Gameplay? It's gotta be in video, right? Gamma sharpness, blur, view distance. Is it view distance? I'm assuming it's view distance. We got everything on ultra. Thanks, Fuchi. Appreciate it. I'm assuming it's view distance. If it isn't, please let me know. It is? Perfect. Excellent. Oh, geez. Hi. Yeah, so it's already maxed out. But we'll see if we can... So we can still keep an eye on him. We'll have to see if we can view... I wonder if we can view this guy from here. No, there's too much steam or sand just to be able to see that. There's a person. Archer. What? That's weird. Their name was Archer, and they went in the house. We're gonna pop up here for a second. Double check settings. Yeah, that's what I saw. I could have fixed that. That was on none. Because that's a player. No, it isn't. It's a cook, and it's dead. Cook's so dead. Oh, geez, that cook's so dead. We gotta move, actually. We're gonna get completely eaten by these hyenas. Yeah, we're on official server. Yeah. You lost your 5-year home from SIPTA, the whole thing? Oh, that sucks so much. Yeah, we're playing on official. Oh, some of our food went putrid. Just drop that. We don't need it. Okay, so the render distance isn't as good as I was hoping for seeing bases. So we can definitely see farther than we can see bases. I guess that makes sense. It reduces lag, right? So I can't see that guy up there. I should be able to see that building. We'll see when it pops into view. Yeah, there it is. That's a bit of a bummer. We have built here before. This is not a bad spot to start. We could build a starting point here. There's some nearby NPCs. There's a player housing over there. We didn't get a quick look at it. Man, you make it look like you're not an NPC, but I know you are. It's a regular Hyborian exile. Should we leave her? We might actually grab her, honestly. Hyborian's pretty good. Decent health. So I think we'll leave her for now. I might actually grab her. Yeah, we could build here. It's a quick little starting base. I want to do a little more scouting first. Let's go check one more place first here. We're going to check up by the spiders really quick. Let's go and fix ourselves up. I take too much damage. And then it's time for us to go and just put down some roots. We'll get started. We'll try and get to a wheel of pain as fast as we can. Start pulling in thralls. And then we'll go and explore more. Whoa, jeez. Hyena spawning out of nowhere. Hopefully we can skirt around them. But yeah, there's iron here. There's thralls we can grab. There's wood. There's coal. There's brimstone. There's water. Like, this is a really good spot for us to be around here. I mean, we'll be very much out in the open if we build there. I think it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, no one's built over here either. Okay. We're having some really bad lag still. Chest contents unload and taking forever to be able to see again. Oof. I imagine there's going to be a lot of things that are needing to be fixed and optimized. Well, that... Okay, they're definitely not moving like players. Sorcerer. Okay, we'll dodge that first, and we're getting out of here. Oh, wait, what? Was that a poison arrow? What was that sound? Alright. We'll call it done. I think we're okay. I think let's go ahead and let's set up here. Pretty good spot for us to build at. The music just switched from combat back immediately. Didn't just like slowly come in. Let's check this portion of the river real quick, and then I think we're done with scouting. It's time for us to actually put down roots. Oh wow, look at this. Just little fruits on it. It's very nice. Check down here real quick. Down here is also a nice place to build at. Right here and over here. The forest, or the wooded zone. Throat's dry. We'll just drink out of it. We're already here. You know, fixed. Prickly pears. Yeah, they're delicious in real life too. It's true. I don't think these things actually give us food, right? We just get like really bad wood out of it. Oh no, that's right. We get bugs for coloring, which we do not need. Okay. I think it's good. I think we call it here. We're going to go ahead and start knocking down trees. Let's go and start getting what we need. Start knocking down trees. Start building a little base. These trees look really good. They sway a little too much. They look a little rubbery. It is very good. Lag between the swing. Yeah, there's still a lot they can polish. But hey, I'm just glad we got the upgrade sooner than later, yeah? I'm excited to be playing this game again. It's been way too long. Been over a year since we played it last. Alright, I'm just kind of pushing it to the edge with how much storage we have. 600 wood. I think that's enough for the moment. Let's go ahead and let's grab a little extra stone, and then we'll start building. Inventory is now red. You can see there in the top left there, we got the little red iron weight, showing us we're close to weight capacity. We are currently, does it show me a percentage of weight? There it is, yeah, 95%. And then again, as we start building, you get experience for doing everything in this game. So building, exploring new locations, fighting, crafting, all this stuff gives you more experience, and that experience is then used to level up. So that's good. Do you want to be on one of these little like floors, or do we want to be up top? Actually, let's see where we can build. If I remember correctly, because there's a camp there, there's actually a limit. How do we do the menu again? F? F. Perfect. We got it. Figured it out. And thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I unfortunately don't know how to parse your name. I see craft at the end. Schnabel? Schnabel? Schnabel, thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you here. We could play with the arcane that we had from the battle pass, or we can play with Flotsam. I'm a fan of Flotsam. Flotsam center pillar. Flotsam center pillar. Corner pillar. Very cool. Okay. I was thinking we'd do Flotsam, but we could do sandstone. Nice doors. I'm a fan of the Flotsam build, though. And we can do it. We'll do a circle. How close can we get? Is the real question here. Be aware of that bug right now. And any thrall you set down is automatically on its last down. Oh, really? They die pretty easily because of it? Interesting. They gave us corner pillars to go with all of our sets. That's quite nice. That is a very nice improvement. Because remember, we had a tower once here on a playthrough. Yeah, we can't get that close. So we'd be limited on how far we could expand. So maybe we stay on one of these lower areas. Maybe like over there. There's like a nice little view. Can we build where this guy is? Where the spawn point is? We can. What is he? Regular old exile. Okay. We got vultures over here. That's kind of nice. It means we can get some feathers whenever we need to. Yeah, he can't reach us up here. So we could build tucked in here if we wanted, but I don't see much of a point. What is that? Is that just a rock or a person? I can't quite tell. Oh my goodness, I'm just staring at the vistas. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright, so if we're going to go ahead and build, I think where those trees are might be where we want to build. Maybe? Right here. It's kind of annoying. We have to run all the way back or forth. It also makes us a little more visible from the... Since we now know it's like the view render distance is a thing, we have to go further. Up here or down there? Up here or down there? Down there is technically safer because then the enemies can't pass, but it's also going to be more obnoxious with our... Hello? There's a player right there. Just saw a whole bunch of things breaking. I can't quite see what kind of things they're wearing. Is that hyena their pet? It looks like it. Right? Yeah, that hyena is definitely their pet. It's following them. They keep hitting it. All right. If you're gonna go right out in the open, you might as well go on the little plateau. Yeah, I think I might. But yeah, we got a player over here. That's not okay. So they're new. Okay, we now know definitively they're new. Oh wait, no, that's actually a build. You can actually cut that down. I thought that was an uncuttable tree. Never mind. I have to relearn. I was like, oh, thank goodness, we now know they're new. They're cutting trees that can't be cut down. We now know this. No, we don't know anything. I know nothing. But there is a player right there right now. I don't feel too, like, worried because they are wearing, like, basic clothes, so I'm not too worried about anything, but still. How do I build this up, but, like, closer? No, let's just spin. Ah, shift. Remember on PvP, players often skin beginner clothing to endgame gear? True. I think we're going to be fine, though, because, I mean, no one runs around with a hyena. If you're in endgame, no one runs around with a hyena. That's just silly. Not place overlapping building pieces. I don't want to make this too obvious while this person's, like, around. Oh my goodness, is this animal the one causing the problems here? I don't know where they went. They disappeared pretty early, pretty soon too. Rendering's a bit of a thing. The hyena thing is true, but if you see a saber tooth, oh yeah, no, if you see a saber tooth, it's a saber tooth or a thrall, I'm worried. But if I don't see, if I see the hyenas, I'm not too worried because hyenas again, they're very, very much early game companions. Make sure we get all of this looking the same. And do we want to do this or one wider? I think we'll do one wider because we get closer to the wall, but we're gonna need more wood. And they just came through and knocked down all the wood. Grab what we can. Alright, let's go ahead and grab what we need and let's get this thing built. If we can at least just get ourselves like a hovel to hide in. I mean, it is still technically raid hours. Raid hours close in 1 hour from now. So, we're not exactly safe, but again, the game's only been out for 2 days. I know that getting Dragon Powder isn't that hard and can be done in like, 6 hours if you really focus. You could be raiding within 6 hours, but I don't imagine most people playing this game right now are going to be super sweaty. So I think we'll be okay. But it is something to keep in mind. I might just barely have enough inventory to... Actually, we can grab attributes. Other expertise. That's unfortunate. Rebuild. Oh, that's a cool little animation. The little hammer and anvil. What was it before? Before it was just like a spinning circle, right? Exiles didn't get wiped. Only Sifted got wiped. Really? Oh, I'm on one of the... They released some brand new servers that are completely fresh with the update. I'm on one of those. I'm on one of those servers that is completely brand new. Yeah. So we don't have to worry about it. So you can see on the map I opened up there's not a single tier 3 altar anywhere. We don't have to worry about it. We are fine. Multiple journey steps are unlocked, which is great because we're now level 10. Most importantly... tool durability goes down half as quickly and hunger thirst deplete slower, which is nice, just less maintenance, but also now we're at 145 carrying capacity, which is nice. Our encumbrance is much better. We'll go work on some journey steps in a bit here. I just want to go and get ourselves set up now that we know kind of where we're going to be building at. Oh my goodness, the moon is gorgeous. There's a red light over there that's blinking. Is it Mercury? Realized that they made the journey steps kind of autocomplete? Yeah, no, they didn't. Oh, you know what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to look through the journey steps again. We're going to have to go and scrutinize journey steps. Because I don't know if you remember, Twitchy, if you were here when we were playing this a year and a half ago. I feel like you were. But when we did the journey step... Wait a second. It's in the wrong spot. When we did the journeys playthrough, the sheer number of spelling mistakes and incorrect information on the journey steps was a real problem. So I am very curious to see if those have been fixed, or if they are still there. Because there were ones where it's like, the ingredients required oil, but it didn't talk about oil, it talked about seeds instead. Or something like that. I remember there's an issue where it was like, wait a second, that's not the correct information. Oh, we just ran out. A little more wood. On the last bit of the circle. Then we need to go and get the walls. I do want to go too high, so this is going to be pretty expensive for us to get this built, unfortunately. Oh, we got a little pup right there we can go grab. Nice. We can go train one of our own. Oh, there's another one right there. We can train our own little hyena. That's good. Yeah, we'll go and we'll scrutinize the journey steps in a bit here. Pikes have a long reach. Use to stab enemies if you want to keep an enemy away from you. While it's it was the crafting ones. I remember being the that had those, like tanning. If I remember correctly, was one that had an issue where it said to use seed instead of bark or something like that. Okay, done. Walls. Where do we want our front door to be? I think I want this to be back wall here. I spelled rhymes rhyme. Yeah. This will be our front door here, I think. Let's have this be the door. That is the wrong way. Oh. And our door. We'll get a better door later. We need a lot more wood. It's coming along. We'll go ahead and we'll need to get a new bedroll. Our bedroll is currently nowhere near us. It's in the middle of the river. Then we'll go ahead and we can upgrade to some Defari tools pretty quickly. We just take out a couple of animals for some food, which we'll need anyway. Take out these trees over here. But yeah, we need to go and level up as quick as we can to go and start getting thralls. I think it's level 15, if I remember correctly, for the Wheel of Pain. So we're gonna have to do that. There's another bug that is allowing creatures into your base. Wait, what? By the crack of your door? You keep getting murdered by chickens and deer in your house? Wait, what? That's not good. My goodness, the golden rays of the dawn. Wow. Alright, let's grab the last bit here. So try and keep my eye out for that player, because I imagine they're going to come back the way they came. Maybe they go in a circle. A lot of people do farming runs in circles, but still. Murdered chicken, they aren't murdered. Murdering you because they're weak, but they're just annoying. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some stairs. I don't have to actually close the door right now. They can. Anyone could just walk into our little circle right now. Okay. There's one. Can we actually get it all the way around? Yeah, we can. Nice. So now it's just the ceiling and we're done here. The ceiling, though, is going to be a little more awkward because, again, it takes some time to get these lined up, facing the right direction. We are out of stone now. I was going to say, we should be running out of stone in a minute. Come up here for the stone. Really can't look over my shoulder when we climb, huh? Yeah, it's starting to come together. Everyone else is making boxes. We'll make a circle. Shake things up. Knock down this really big rock. Man, I do really love the... Whoa, the way the the bricks the stone disappears. Actually, quite nice. It just like shrinks. If I was them, I would reduce the speed at which it shrinks. I think it shrinks a little too fast. Yes, the hut grows. Our home, it becomes bigger. All for us to store more loot. Oh my goodness. Get ready. I am a very big loot goblin. We're gonna have a lot of loot problems. Loot is always an issue every single time I play this game. So prepare yourself. We will have too much loot and no idea what to do with it. And then we will be seeking out more loot, because we must always have more loot. We will put our Wheel of Pain in here, and it'll be fine because we can run up to this point and then jump down. You can't climb when you're carrying a person to the Wheel of Pain. Ooh, I don't know about this echo. This echo's a little weird. Doesn't make sense to have an echo when I'm outside. Knock down the last 2 trees here. Oh, maybe I can, maybe I can't. Getting close on inventory. We'll get level. We can put it in expertise if we want to. I would like to start putting it into health, though. As we get 5 points in health, we automatically just passively regen health, which is very, very nice, right? Vitality here, you passively regenerate health at 5 points. So it would be very nice to have that. However, if we get up to the next point, we then get much faster harvesting, which is also really nice. Let's go for health. Let's get vitality. Vitality is important. Alright, we need to build. We need to at least get 1 regular flotsam square ceiling here. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can actually climb this or if the server's going to cause problems for us to get up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We did it. Hooray, we're up. It worked. Delete that one. Did I put this in the wrong spot both times? I did. This goes here. Not there. It goes here. Oh, look the right way. That way. Okay. It's there. Yeah, the lag is a little annoying, but, you know, so it goes. Again, I imagine there will be updates over time that like streamline it. It's a small problem we'll have to deal with for a bit. It's probably fine. Because it's a server side. It's not a graphical issue. I'm looking at my resources used, and I'm not even getting above 75% consumption for CPU or GPU. Running the stream and also running at full ultra graphics, so we're good to go. So it's definitely server side. So it's a server thing. They'll figure it out. Nice. Loot is great. Loot is important. Loot is so important. Must have loot. Oops. Oh, okay, good. I was about to say, oops, I fell. That's not good. Turns out we rubber banded right back on. Excellent. Okay. We might just barely have enough to finish the roof here, and if not, we should be able to finish from underneath. Make sure everything faces the same way, just so that it has the same pattern, so that no one has any issues. They look at it and see any weird inconsistencies with the way that the wood is lined up. Oh man, it's actually, we're 1 off. Look at that. We're exactly 1 piece off. Need a little more wood. Oh, the rubber bands. It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. There's a person over there. Did this tree come back yet? No, but we can jump over here. All right, so that person is back harvesting again. So that means that they're nearby. They're 100% nearby. It might be that person we saw. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Good. So it seems as though verticality is the main issue. So rubber banding is occurring with the good old Z-axis, or Y-axis rather. So X and Z, there hasn't been any real big rubber banding issues. Rubber banding issues come in the moment it's starting to calculate us doing anything on the Y-axis. So that is good to know. It means that if we are running away from players or enemies, or if we're chasing players or enemies, mostly players, enemies don't really go up and down like that. No, wait, no, they do. They made an update. It was like a year ago or something. They made an update where NPCs will actually jump down mountains to follow you. So never mind. Definitely a thing. Get some wood out of this. It's not much. We'll pick up what we can from it. Drop that. I don't need it. All right, perfect. We just need to keep in mind, don't go up and down too much, which is unfortunate. That's usually my main strategy. Okay. Keep an eye out and an ear out. See if we hear them. The other thing I want to do is actually, if we see them again, is if we can find out what the render distance is to players. Don't see him. Oh, there they are. It's just, I didn't think it exploded that much. That's insane. I did not think it exploded that much. When you break a rock. Yeah, I thought they were crumbling like that. The exploding rocks is nuts. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's climb up here real quick. What is... Here we go. Ooh, relax. Can't do that while crouched, okay. So, stop crouching. We're gonna relax. Or lie flat here. So they were over there. Okay, we can still see her. Yeah, there's the explosions. I just want to get an idea for future. Yeah, so she's got a pike with her. Two hits, so it's not steel. Oh, geez. Oh, wow! Look at the sandstorm coming in. Alright, we're gonna lose her in a minute here in the sandstorm anyway. Okay, so still seems early. Oh my goodness! We're just gonna... Holy... That sandstorm came in crazy. We're gonna block that off. Alright, we're fully enclosed. Oh my goodness, this sandstorm. Oh, the sound. Oh my goodness, just listen to the sound. I gotta hide. The sandstorm. If we go to stats, currently unaffected by the sandstorm because we're in shelter. We built this thing just in time. That could have been bad. I've always preferred this one. Let's build this real quick. Set to where our feet are towards the fire. Nope, destroy our previous one. We now have this. Owner says no owner? That's weird. Okay, sandstorm I think is past at this point. Wow, visibility is now actually nothing. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. This sandstorm is incredible. It's beautiful and terrifying. And the audio is really, really nice. Oh my goodness. Wow. Incredible. Alright. We have a little campfire now. Next we need to get a chest. So we need to get fiber and twine. So we need fiber and we need stone. I think the main things we're going to need here. We have a decent amount of stone, actually. We need fiber. Grab a bunch of fiber. Perfect. Fiber up. Grab this one. Yeah, we'll do journey steps in a bit. I just want to go and get some basic stuff done here. Which, apparently, journey steps we can kind of do, like, side work on. It's quite nice. Twine. FF. Make it all into twine. Thank you very much. Okay. So now let's go take a look at some knowledges. Alright. Knowledges. Wheel of Pain's level 10. Really? Okay. Cost 3 to get. We're gonna rush for the Wheel of Pain. We are gonna need to get a truncheon, which is gonna require us to get leather, though. So we will definitely need to get wine. Or, sorry, tanning. Okay, so we want the blacksmith. That's 2 points. We definitely want to unlock better tools. We need the tanner. Ideally, we unlock armor as well. We only have 5 points left. Broadsword. It's a sword or the mace. I kind of prefer the mace, honestly. I'm always partial to maces. We'll use the Defari weapons for now, though. That'll get us by. While we focus on other stuff. Razors, bows. Let's get the carpenter. Do a better shield as well if we wanted. I think that's it for the moment. Let's go ahead and let's build. Crafting stations. Carpentry companions. Okay, so companions, we need the iron. Oh yeah, golems. Nice. Religion smithing. Okay. Hello? Hi. Is that little deer come in? Okay. I think we'll put smelting right here. Twist. Oh, we can put it further back than that. How about here? That's pretty good. Alright. We'll go ahead and put the wood in here. Get that rolling. We're making some iron. Wow. This is just gorgeous. Alright, and then we're going to need a box. I think that's built from the hammer, right? And decorations, storage, box. Alright. We'll get one box here. Not enough wood. Oops. I will take that back. One box here and one box. One box there. Okay. We are going to lock these. Weird that it says no owner though. Wonder why that is. Yeah, we can go ahead and we're gonna make this a. Actually, we should have a material chest and a dump chest. Reagents. Put put all these in here for a second. And we'll pull out just what we need. The box is enough space. That's fine. Okay. We'll want this on us. We'll sort by name. Is there anything else we need to carry? Yeah, we should definitely be carrying these. We don't need the bugs. We should definitely be carrying wraps. Wraps are important. Twine. We should always have twine on our body. It's important. We'll hold on to the fiber because why not? The rest is fine. We do need to get more bones, so we're going to have to go and fight. I definitely have to go and do some fighting. Alright, so more iron. Oh, that's nice. A little info station thing here. Cool. Alright. So, pop this back. We actually should go ahead and get, like, levers and the like. I think all of our branches I put in here, is that right? Yeah, I did. We do not need all of our branches in here. Let's just get, like... there you go, tiny stack. We'll put that there. Back up the rest. Put this in here. Oh, this is so nice. You can craft out of boxes near you. That's so cool. All right, we'll get a cleaver. And we'll get a skinning knife as well. Let's get these two. Want that. Realistically, don't need to worry about water skin. We'll put it in here with this box. Oh, I can even use it while it's in the box. That's quite nice. Okay, cool. So we'll put food and wraps here. And then we're currently looking for bones, right? So we actually want to hatchet most of it. But we're also going to need hides. So get that going. We do need tanning, so let's take a look. What's the next crafting station we want to do? Carpentry, we don't care too much about. Yeah, we could do this, the better campfire if we want to. It's nice. Goldsworth and smithing. We picked up tanning. Where is tanning? It's hidden in smithing. We need more bark, we need more wood, we need more stone. All right, cool. How's it going, Crystal? How are you doing today? This is such a great perk. It makes you, it's what makes you mad about Valheim right now. You hate having to run all over to get stuff. It's been a huge complaint in the community for a long time in this game as well. Being bogged down by inventory. Because one of the biggest things, especially for like PvP, is for building, people end up having to go and put a bunch of points in expertise to get to the, 20 out of your 60 points. To go and get your Beast of Burden, so when over encumbered, you can still move at full speed. But now you don't need to do that. If you're going to be building and you get attacked in the middle of building, you can still have your like combat build on. It's quite nice. Let's go and repair these tools real quick. We'll get stone, we'll get wood, we'll get twine. We need to get meat. So kind of want to... Oh yeah, repairing actually gives us XP. That's nice. We need to get bark. Bark's a big one. So let's get bark first. Because if we can get the tannery online, we can then go ahead and start getting things going with the Wheel of Pain. Oh man, it takes a long time to get the bark we need. But we only need, like, what was it, 60, I think? Which is not that bad. These ones. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Get ourselves up to 100 because it's also the resource that's used in crafting tanned hides. Grab more. Okay. We'll call that enough. Now let's go and get ourselves wood and stone. We definitely need to get up to iron tools as quick as we can because then we harvest more per swing. It'd also be nice if we got our expertise up higher as well because then we can get more harvested from that as well. Yeah, ours don't explode like that person's did. That was crazy. Well, that one exploded a little bit. Okay, yeah. Alright, there's slight explosions of stone. Small stone explosions. Only 300 stones. Not a lot. That's enough. Go over here and grab these. I still want to keep an eye out for the other player. I really want to go and scout out which base they're at. But again, I don't want to get close enough for them to know that we're here, you know? I mean, granted, they're running around where our tower is. They haven't gone and explored it yet. So, maybe they just haven't seen it? Oh, there's an explosion. Maybe they haven't seen it yet? I don't know. Whoa. I don't know what that was. There they are. There's that player right there. Well, there's a player. Hold on. We're going to move over here. So that person is harvesting an obscene amount of stone. So whatever they're doing, they require a ridiculous amount of stone. Oh, we made noises. I don't like when we make noises. Oh, don't open that. No. Close the door. How much iron do we have? Not enough. Definitely need more iron. Okay. So let's drop this off. Let's go ahead and see what we can build. Get the tannery up. Which I'll put the tannery here. Overlapping. He was overlapping with me, maybe. That fits well enough. It looks really nice. Alright, tannery. Go ahead and we can get our hides going. Grab the few hides that we have with the bark. Get these started. I'm gonna give us 6 hides. How much do we need for that truncheon? 8 hides. Okay, we need just 8 leather. We need just one more animal and we're good. And we can go ahead and we can get that rolling. We need a lot more iron though. We're gonna have to go do an iron run. Just listening right now. I don't hear anyone. The problem is all the iron's up there we want to go through. Wow, it's pretty. All the iron I want's up there, so we're going to go this way instead. Down and around. There is some iron if we go back that way too. Do we see them anywhere? That player keeps coming from the same location and is doing a circuit. So we definitely have to go do some scouting. Yeah, they can definitely see the building. It's definitely within render range. They've definitely seen it. A bunch of coal up here. There's only some iron. Hyena, go away. Thank you. Coal is a great source of XP early on. Oh, dude, come on. Oh, we... Alright, I mean, I guess I technically could use some more material. Hurry. Or not. Okay, guess I could technically use some more hides, so we could fight him. Grab some coal here. It's pretty good for early XP. Alright, up here, if I remember correctly, there's a bunch of iron and coal. But also a bunch of spiders, so get ready. There they are. Is it just coal up here? Nah, nope, that's webbing. Or silk. Man, that squelchy noise they make is quite gross. That is new. I don't remember that. Okay, nope, no iron there. Just coal. Same here. Run past these guys. Isn't there iron, like, nearby? No, it's really just all coal. It's all coal. Ooh! Oh! Uh-oh. Lagging on him, that's not good. The crocodile fights spiders. That's good. I can go fight them. Yeah, that rubber is pretty brutal, huh? Worst case, we can backtrack. I know where there's some, like, iron that's not too far. Or I guess we can just keep going the way I am right now. There is more iron this way. We just go up and over. Gives us a little bit of scouting, so maybe we do anyway. Scout over here. Not a lot of people build here unless they build, like, on the pillar, which looks like there's no pillar base. Wow, you can see the lava from so far away. It's pretty cool. Okay, this area over here is usually pretty highly contested. We built a cool base down there once. I want to do it again. But over there is where iron is. So we can get a bunch of iron over here, and we can check and see if anyone's building in a meta location. Get an eye. See what people are up to. This is another rock people tend to build on. Alright, keep on going. Eat some steak. Keep our health up, keep our hunger down. We're getting a little thirsty. We'll drink some water when we're over here too. So far, no buildings. Spider, leave me alone. Leave me alone, Spider. I need this. New journey acolyte acquired. Good. Alright. Got all this iron here. Going around. Ah! There is a building here. Let us check this building before we start mining. This is definitely a new player build. There are all these windows. Builder Aqua. Yeah, and they're offline in there. Okay. Just one person? Yeah, it's a too high building. It's just one person. Okay. I mean, they found it. This is a pretty good spot to build at. Their buildings. It's pretty good. Oh, there's some PvP going on. Good fight left your stuff. So there's some PvP going on already. I'm definitely gonna have to up my skill in PvP. I was always a mediocre, you know, like maybe just slightly above average player for PvP, but now I'm super rusty, so I imagine I'm below average now. So we'll definitely have to do some training. Definitely have to do some PvP training. Just trying to make sure we can go over there and quickly get the dance, walk around and see if there's anyone else around here. I'm not really marking on the map any of these buildings that are for relatively, you know, small or clearly obviously new players. I want to mark things for people that actually seem like they're either put together or are a very large group or are clearly veterans of the game. Drink water. I will come back and get that iron over there in a second. Any of these guys good? Whoop, just a regular priest. it's got explosives. Okay. We get the thing. You know, Aquilonian dance acquired. Hooray! I don't see anyone built over there. Stay on the high ground here. Anyone built in the pass? No, it looks open. Really? Well, not for long, I'm sure. Oop, ran too hard. Yeah, the pass there is open. I remember before realizing what that was, I remember building a base up there. A massive clan came in. Alright, so we can get some coal here if we want to, but that's not really what I'm here for. Wow, it looks really good. We'll scoot all the way up here. Aha! This is another place I was thinking we could build, but it is already taken. Be honest. Just a basic little setup. Nothing too fancy. But this guy probably knows what he's doing. This is a relatively contested location for starting builds, 'cause it's like out of the way. Looks like it was just one player, so I'm not worried about him. Let's go jump down here. Go pick up the... What is this, the kissy mode? Yeah, blow kissy mode. The ghost still bugged. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I think that's kind of it around here that we wanted to see. In this cave in here, there is iron in the back, but we're not in a position to actually fight to the back to go and check that out. We have 246 iron and plenty of coal, so I think we're good at this point. We can go head back. Let's go grab a little bit more from the river, and then we'll head back to base, get ourselves set up. Oh! Wait a second. There's one down here. Who might this be? Oh my goodness, that ambient sound is so nice. Living on this river would be very, very peaceful sounding. This is Gimp Clan. We saw them online when we first started. They might still be online. Let's hang out for a second. Are they still online? Yeah. So that's not their main base anymore, I'm assuming. They've got a level 46 and level 60 in the clan. And a level 13. This might be Yuki over here, who's built this. Okay, so this is something important to leave on the map. Clan. Clam. Close enough, yeah? Yeah, they actually spelt it out as clan. Okay. We'll know what it is. Okay, so yeah, we have found, at the very least... Oh, jeez. We've at the very least found this, these guys. But I don't think that's their main base. It might be like their... Oh, jeez, the desync. Oh my goodness. Okay, no, we can't fight this guy. We need better weapons. It's too hard. We need to go get our bone weapons online, then start moving up to iron. We'll have to start taking out, like, easier... Oh my goodness, we're gonna die! Desync, don't do it now! Don't do it to me. Okay, we're fine. Could have been bad. Yeah, we need to get some proper armor going on here. Got to do some upgrades. We've been skimping on them. We can't keep doing that. And we'll eat. Okay, so we at least found a spot here. The main reason is that you never know, they might end up having some loot hidden there. So if we end up in a war or a fight, we might have to go and blow up their little hidden bases here and there. Hopefully not. 1 versus 3 is very hard in this game, and with this lag, I'd say it'd be gosh darn near impossible for us to actually win a fight against them. You never know. Alright, let's go grab a little more iron and we're out of here. Load up our pack a smidgen more. Should be more iron somewhere along this ridge line. Right? Or not. Okay. Can I take you out before you run or no? Yeah, I can. Nice. I also can grab some desert berries. We need bones more than anything, so we'll use the axe. Actually, wait. The axe is not what we want. We want the pick. Pick gives us bones. I'm incorrect. We'll switch that over. We'll use the pick instead. Alright, there's no iron down here. I thought there were iron spawns. So we'll go up there and we'll grab that iron again. It's probably respawned. Head back to base. We'll go ahead and we'll load everything in there. We'll be good to go. Hopefully, you know, no one went and blew up our base. They could if they wanted to. We still have 7 minutes of raid window left. There's still 7 minutes of time which someone could go knock down our door if they wanted. They wouldn't really get anything worthwhile. But they could if they wanted to evict us from the area. Oh, this iron's not respawned. Alright, then we've got what we've got, and we're out of here. How much we're gonna get. Okay. Let's head home. It's not a huge haul, but it's a big enough haul. We'll need to go to a place that's more iron rich next. We could always do a journey way out. Ooh. We can do a longer journey to go and get more iron if we want to, but this will be enough for us to at least get the Wheel of Pain online. We want to go ahead and get our first thrall as quick as we can here. Just gonna make life easier. We'll go and just grab a basic combat thrall. We don't need anything too special. Do we pick up some silk while we're here? I mean, might as well. Oh, jeez. Just got hit by that rock. There are a few of those, few spots on the map here in which rocks just fall from you being nearby. And I think silk, yeah, we can still make silk right out of pocket. Craft all that silk. Might use it for armor or something later. Silk's just good to have. That spider does not like the fact that we're actively weaving their silk in front of their face. Yeah, there's that. As I was saying before, the crocodile will be fighting the spiders for us, so we don't have to worry about that. He does win that fight, if I remember right. At least he takes down most. Grab the Master Coal over here. Oh! Nope! Nope, they switched aggro. We gotta run. Spider Venom's no good. Alright, so there's where our house should be. How far until we actually zone it in? Wow, okay, so you actually have to get relatively close to see houses. I'd like a further draw distance, if we could, but again, I can understand that would cause lag issues. Our door is still there, so we're good to go. And it did load in door, then walls, and then crafting, crafting stations. So that's good. I hope they actually have it that way where when it does load in stuff, it loads in walls before loading into crafting stations. Because otherwise what you can do is if you just go to like a really... Well, come on now. If you go to like a really low render distance and then you walk into the area, you can see the entire layout of someone's base from where all their placeables are first, and then the walls appear afterwards, and it's no good. Oh, here it's loaded in, so now it actually says our name on it. Before it said owner unknown. So we'll go ahead and drop this in here. Drop these in here for now. Oh yeah, we can just drop all this. The seeds. I will take that wood back. And have this coal instead. So we have over 100 iron coming in. Which is exactly what we want to see. That's the remaining hide that we needed. Whoa, gracious. The rubber bands! The rubber is strong today. Alright, attributes. Another thing, vitality. Knowledge is level 12. Is anything new unlocked that we actually really need? No. Nothing new that we actually, like, truly need. Maybe a couple of those. Get ourselves full. Some shredded meats. Alright. So we'll have the cudgel, the truncheon. Oh my goodness. Ah, that's so nice. Good gracious. Being able to just craft this immediately whenever it's done in the crafting, stations, that is so nice. Very much like that. We'll just swap this one out. Okay. That is awesome. Actually, really quick before we do, what do we need for an armorer's bench? Some more twine. Okay, so we have to go out and get more twine. We should get more twine so we can get some more wraps anyway. There's that player again. Okay. That player is there. Let's go and find out what's going on. This player goes in a circuit. Let's see if we can find anything that's been upgraded in the area. Wait a second. We changed the verticality. Wait a second. Let's see what we can find here. Oh my goodness, House Targaryen, how have you been? It's been so long since I've seen you in chat. Not since last time we played Conan, I believe. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing well. I'm excited to jump back into this game. We have a player that's over here that's been harvesting stone like an absolute maniac. Oof, that boss is just gonna murder us. I'm trying to figure out where they're coming from. I'm assuming they're here. I don't think so. The timer keeps going down. But we saw someone run in through the door when we first got here. Someone actually like ran in the door. I can only assume. I can't see any other reason to have so much stone and have no like actual progress. Saw them run up here. It is them. Okay, so it is our neighbor. You're doing well in house. You're grinding Conan as well. Okay, so our neighbor is here. So they're part of the Hurt faction. Ooh, jeez. And that's Archer. Okay, so that's the person we saw. So we have Archer and Help Me. So there's two people in this faction, and they're also both like essentially full leveled. Sounds like a cooking book where they're making bombs. Yeah, I think that's exactly what's going on. Brimstone Cave. Yeah, I think that's exactly what's going on. That's why I was like really worried when I saw them. We're going to drop. Well, now that we know, that's a little problematic. We built right next to him. Granted, I don't expect him to go and raid us. We have got like nothing. But yeah, next time we see them out and about collecting, what we can do is we can go ahead and bust our head in the wall and see what's going on. But I imagine it's probably just going to be nothing but furnaces, right? Yeah, that's right. V lets us see behind. We do not want that guy to munch our butt. He does a lot of damage. Dodge and weave. Leave me alone. Ow! Look how much damage he did. Almost took out half our health. Get in the house. Okay. We're playing on one of the brand new wiped servers, like the new ones that are that were released with the update. We're playing on one of those servers. I would really like it if they actually had some servers that were dedicated to wipe every now and then. Oh, that's right. It had to change from wood burning to not wood burning. No wonder there's that delay on there. All right. Well, we've now learned who it is. We know what's kind of more or less going on with them. That's kind of dangerous, being right next to these guys, but we should be fine and be able to fly under the radar for now. You're playing on Conan for people with jobs? I did look at that server. I thought about it. We're playing on an official server instead. But I definitely did think about that server. What's also nice about that server is it's got, what, I think it's a 60 population cap, which is quite nice, as opposed to officials, which are only 40. I was going to swap out the shredded meat here, because I'm almost out of these. Alright, what we need is we need a... we need more iron, which is coming in, and we need twine. So twine, again, is really just our main pain point here. Number 99? No, I didn't see number 99 is when I was looking at. I tried to get on 66, but couldn't. The server was down for some reason when we started, so I didn't get to play on that one. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll grab fiber from this side, so hopefully where they won't see us. But yeah, there's some nonsense going on over there. And next time we see them out and about exploding rocks everywhere, we're gonna have to go and poke our head in the wall. Get a proper gauge of what's going on. I mean, we know that they know we're here, right? We know they know we're here. There's no way they didn't see our base. We also saw them when they ran in initially. But they're running with no gear. They're just wearing a loincloth. So, are you liking the update? I'm really enjoying the update. Like, the visuals, stunning. Super gorgeous. Some of the performance is a little bit nicer as well. It's just server issues, mostly, that we're running into that, you know, I'm a little grumpy about. But, other than server stuff, yeah, this is awesome. What about you? How are you enjoying the update so far? Go and keep grabbing these. Funny that collecting fiber like this doesn't actually give you any experience. I feel like it should. Alright, so with all that twine, we can go ahead and we can build the armorer's bench now. And then we just need to go and get some hides. So we'll go and upgrade our weapons. The server wiped 2 days ago, and you're almost finished with your tier 3 base. Nice. Does that server that you're playing on there, house, actually do regular wipes? Or no? Alright, we need an armor bench. Let's slide this bad boy right here. Nice. There we go. Go ahead and we can build. Build armors. Armors will have to come in when we have more hide, though. We have enough iron now, so we can at least grab this iron. How many more do we have? 100 more coming in. Perfect. So we have exactly enough to build the blacksmith. I'm going to move this. There we go. And then we'll put this one back. It's got them a little too close together. Not regularly, but usually after a month or two, the population dies than they do. That makes sense. It's good to know. All right, perfect. So we can go ahead and we can start working on new tools. But the problem is we don't have enough iron. We're going to have to go hunt down more iron. And this iron here, we want to have it turn into a Wheel of Pain. What else do we need for the Wheel of Pain here? Because that's definitely something we want to get going. We need more twine and we need more wood. Right. Twine, iron, wood. We're outside of raid hours now, so if someone gets themselves stuck inside the house, it's fine. Don't worry about it. If they get in there and the door shuts, that's unfortunate for them. Let's grab some more wood. Let's see what we can pull together. We're gonna need to go and hunt a bunch of these guys, though. We can't hunt that guy. He's too strong for us right now. At least not. We can't hunt him comfortably. Probably get a bow and we can just dodge him. There we go. And we need bones and we need hide. Not a single bone. Let's see, is there anything easier for us to take down? I might be able to take this hyena. Yeah, we can take this guy. We can get him. We can knock him down. I'll need to go and get some more wraps in a second here so we can heal. We're just kind of lagging all over the place. Gracious. Nice hyena pelts. Ooh, there's two of them. I can't fight two of them. Bones are going to be harder to come by than I was expecting. You can get them from people as well, I guess. So I guess we'll stick to hides. Oh, come on. Oh, come here. Okay. Well, not quite enough damage. That's unfortunate. Let's go and get some more iron while we're out and about. We'll just circle around. I don't want to go right past Archer, so let's circle around then. And let's go get ourselves some more iron. Needed to get some better weapons. And then we'll need to go and get, with the better weapons, because I kind of want to skip over bone. Bone's not easy for us to get, it seems. We're struggling to get bones. Not as easy as I remember. Welcome to the Sentinels. We actually leveled up from that. Nice. You've gained a level. Which we should probably immediately put back into Vitality. All of our points? Yeah. There's 2 more levels. And then we'll be passively generating health. Passively healing at all times. Let's grab a little more fiber here and let's just get some more wraps. What's under food? Yeah. Where are those going? Some wraps. Jump all the way over here for the iron. We're gonna have to get around the big crocodile, though. I have to be careful about being around him. Couldn't tell if it was just getting dark or if a sandstorm's coming. If a sandstorm's coming, we're gonna have to go find some shelter. You're gonna head to bed? Alright, take care, Targaryen. Thanks for popping in. Always appreciate it. I'll see you around. We'll be playing more of this coming up. Playing quite a bit of this. Oh, don't see her. Jump this way. Here for more iron. More iron stone. Did we check this house? Oh, bad timing to swap my equipment. Yeah, we definitely did not check this house. Taking this. It's not a guy who's online right now. It is a empty box, so he's probably picked up all of his stuff and moved. Or it is but an empty box. Got all the iron over here? I was gonna say, wait a second, I could have sworn there's another node or two. Oh, 2 nodes. Grab these bad boys. And it's 2 iron stone to 1 iron. If I remember correctly, so use a fair bit of that. That guy's aggressive. Probably beat him if we want to, but I just want to grab the iron. Oh, I need stamina. Run! Just grab it and go! Okay. I think we can just keep outrunning him. Got NPCs over here. I think that's it of the stone, the iron stone in the area. So go circle back. Bow. Alright, drop. Okay. Actually, there's a little camp over here. We can go and see if there's anything in the chest. I imagine there's nothing useful, but maybe there's like an aloe potion. It would be nice to have one on hand. Just a spare. We can even fight the guys that are over here, too. Oh! Yes, I'll take all that. Thank you. Perfect. There's the Tefari sword. We don't have to make one. We just have one now. Get rid of that. An extra bedroll, which we don't actually really need. But yeah, it was perfect. Okay, we just had an upgrade to our weapons. A free weapon upgrade, we'll take it. It's not a massive damage upgrade, but it is a bit of a damage upgrade. We will take it. Let's see if we can beat this NPC over here real quick. Oh, the shield immediately goes on the back when we start swimming, I see. Can't preemptively carry it. Is she coming for me, or is she going for the shaleback? I heard do some threatening things for her. Oh, she does a lot of damage. Let's just, let's wait until we have some armor. So they start fighting people with skulls under their name. I mean, granted, she would be decent to capture. We have a truncheon now. Let's drink up some water. Come on, we can put aloe here. We can grab our truncheon. Maybe we give it a try. I doubt we'll be able to. I imagine it's going to take way too long for us to try and knock her out. But let's get a quick thwack on her and see what happens. Get that truncheon set. Go finish him off. I want a one-on-one, please. That's a lot of damage. Oh, it's not too bad. Keep her staggered. Look at that. That's not too bad. It's the little bar above her health. It's that little gray bar above her health directly under the skull is what we're looking for. It does hit pretty hard. We gotta be careful. Whoa. What happened with the camera there? Oh, not good. Oh, Nope, back up. All right, nope, we're done. Run! Nah, she hits too hard. I need more stamina or more weapons. I'm too low level for this. Not to comfortably take her down. We could probably kill her, but I don't think we can actually capture her. I would rather capture her if we can. That's the goal, is to capture her. So that's not gonna happen. We need to go get a little bit better equipment. So let's go ahead. Let's get back to base. Let's get our irons melting. Let's go ahead and look at getting better tools. Let's look at then harvesting more hide from animals. Let's go ahead and wrap ourselves up here. Too injured. Get some proper armor on. At least get ourselves out of, the Stone Age. We're still playing the Stone Age. We've been playing the Stone Age for 2 hours. Let's get serious. Right? Let's get a little more serious here. Okay, we can also stack that up. I was like, why do we have 9? Wait, do we not? That's right, you can't move stuff while you're bandaging, sadly. But I saw there it said we only had 9 now. I'm like, wait a second. Definitely only have 6 on the hotbar. We had the aloe potion we could use, but I'd like to hold on to that at least until, we can make our own. I know there is iron down here, but there's also hyenas. Can I get this real quick? Nope. Nope. No, you don't. Alright, we managed to just grab the iron. A little too fast. Eventually we'll go on a longer run to where there's like big nodes of iron, but for now just getting the little scattered bits and pieces over here is enough for us to get by. We just need enough to go and get better tools so we can harvest more, and better weapons and better armor. That's all we need. Do it. Climb! There we go. Oh, that noise. Where's our base? I don't see it. There it is. Hidden around the rock. I guess it is possible to actually miss it, even though we have it like completely out in the open. Alright. Go. Okay. Go ahead and get everything started, and let's go and start upgrading. Drop these off. Bugs. The iron I'm going to hold on to. Twine I'm going to hold on to. Let's actually get that food going. We got a simple repair kit. Nice. Alright. Food. Start eating better food here. Alright, we almost got through all of our irons. We managed to go and pop that up for more. Good. Alright, blacksmith, here we go. We can go ahead and we can get an axe. Was this a throwing axe? No, it's a regular axe. But the pickaxe is what I care the most about. So we need to get the pickaxe and hatchet are the ones I care the most about. It's so nice when you just pull it out. We didn't even have to put it in here. So good. Alright, so we're going to make an iron hatchet. And we're going to make a pickaxe. Would be nice to get a sickle so that we can get a whole bunch of twine, but that's a low priority right now. Over here in armor, we can get a better shield. Town guard shield. Get basic shields. Blacksmithing unlocked. Oh, journey. Okay. We can do that. The biggest thing we care about for armor, I think right now we'll just do medium. Medium padding. To which we need just a lot more leather. A lot more leather needs to be made. Get that rolling. We now at the very least have a pick and a hatchet of value. We'll leave these basic ones in here for emergencies. But now we can actually start collecting a decent amount per hit. A lot more per swing now. That's good. And we'll go ahead and we'll grab this food. Pick that up. That's good. Let's see. It's going to be a while until we have this iron cooked through. That'll be fine. What else do we need to get the Wheel of Pain online? Oh, I thought it was 100. Why did I think I needed 100 iron bars? Okay. We don't need 100 iron bars, in which case, we're going to craft a sickle. I would very much like to have an iron sickle, because we're going to need a lot more twine here. So we'll get the sickle for twine, and then we can go ahead and start hunting down our first companion to help us out. We'll still hold the truncheon on us. Knowledges. Is there any knowledges at level 13 we want to unlock? We have better weapons we could make. Broadsword, short sword, flanged mace, punching daggers, regular iron poniards. We can go ahead and we can start taming an animal if we wanted. I don't think I really care to have an animal at the moment. Animals are good for, like, running around and harvesting, but I'd like to have a person to fight with. Don't see your neighbor. Oh, yeah, the rock just respawned. So I imagine she was here recently, but has left. Okay, so you get experience for using the sickle, but you don't get experience for picking up with your hands. That's the same when you just pick up a stone off the ground? Okay, so you only get experience from using tools. That makes sense. Alright. We're just gonna get all the fiber we can here. Getting a lot of seeds too, which is great, because we can use that to make gruel. Which is what we're gonna want for the Wheel of Pain. Sorry, buddy, I need some hides. I need pretty much any hides we can get right now. Eyes of Innocence. Oh, jeez. Oh, we got 12 hide out of it, though. We can probably fight this guy now. Depending on the lag, of course. Oh! Very much depending on the lag. Oh, good gods. Combat. Alright, server lag is causing real big issues. We can still at least kind of see when he's telegraphing his attacks and dodge. So we'll get him. We will beat him here. But holy. The lag is pretty intense. Wow. That sure was something. We got 64 hides in total now, though. Come here, rabbit. Oop. Stab. There we go. Sorry, rabbit. I need all the hides I can get. This extra 15 hide. We need to start making armor. And I'm not strong enough to go and fight like a whole bunch of, a whole horde of hyenas. We have nearly 100 hide. That should be fine. Get up here and turn into leather. See if we can get ourselves some more armor. I'm very glad we found this weapon. It's made life a little easier. Alright, get tanning. Oh, it still was tanning. We're up at 30 now. Nice. Medium pants. We could go light off of the on its own, but we're gonna go medium padding. So let's at least get 2. We can get the chest piece and the pants at the very least here. Get that going. Eye of Innocence, raw consume. What do we actually use it for? Do the quick stack. Oh, that is so nice. That is very nice. Wrap it up. Eat and wrap ourselves up here as we are injured. We're still ways off for the next level. Actually, no, we're almost there. 2 more levels and we get passive healing, which is going to be really nice. We can go and get an axe or a sword. Don't need to make a... What is it? Stone pike is the next thing we need to make. For the warrior tree here. There we go. Then apply cripple to someone. If we go to journeys, we're now in a base. Let's go ahead and let's claim this reward, the survival reward. Let's open up this and see what we get. Because usually opening this up, you get, yeah, really heavy. We got 500 stone and 500 plant fiber. Usually you don't want to open that up immediately. Because you just have no place to put it. It's like, suddenly you're encumbered. Oh, we finished blacksmith as well. We can claim rewards, which is a weapon repair kit, which is nice. Put that away. The other journeys are just slowly kind of getting done in the meantime. That's nice. Tanner is currently being done. Bark. This is very nice that you don't have to have it activated to actually do to get work on them, because that was a big issue in the past. Cripple an enemy when we're done with the warrior one at least. Okay. Well, we can do that really quick. While we wait for the hides to finish. We gotta, I hear the deer. I hear the baby deer, but I don't see him. Maybe he's underground. Poke him. I might as well just take this guy down. Oh. He's an armor. We could use him, but not at the moment. We're going to keep the lady around, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to try and tame her. She's like right there. It'll be quick and easy to grab. Oh, we do need to get a rope, though, don't we? Yeah. Craft a fiber binding here. We're missing just the twine now. Okay. Well, we definitely have enough of the plant fiber. 1,000 plant fiber in there. So we should be able to just... Didn't quite work. We'll see if it comes out with 100 or if tapping it that fast doesn't work. We'll also get rid of that. I don't want that anymore. We're not going to be using that. I don't like the spear. I know the spear could be good. I'm not a fan of it, though. Okay. Next, I want to put this right in the middle. Was it because of this? Okay, so you can't build on that. Interesting. Ooh, the Wheel of Pain looks really nice. The instructions are also a lot clearer, which is very nice. Drop off the twine. Drop that there. We do need to make gruel. So we're going to need to grab... We need to grab this. Also going to need to grab seeds. Half the seeds. We could feed them steak, but gruel's just better. Lasts a lot longer. Alright, cool. So we've got the truncheon. We've got the bindings. We got the Wheel of Pain. We got everything we need. Now all we need are friends, wink. All we need are friends. So we took out her friend over here. So now it's just her. Hyborian Exile. Come here, you. Oh, these spikes are in the way. Alright. Yeah, look at how much faster that bar goes down fighting her versus the lady in the armor.
You picked the wrong fight.
I think I picked the right fight. I'm not staggering her properly. Go. Come here, you. Bring her with me. Sure, we can just take all that. Did he have anything good on him? Or it's not really that helpful, but we'll take it. And we might as well. Grab a little extra hide here. Okay. A little bit of human hide, but hide is hide, and that's what matters. We just need hide. Alright, in the house we go. Onto the wheel she goes. Alright, Wheel of Pain. You'll also take some gruel. Give her some food. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, they updated it to where it's only going to take, what, like 10 minutes for her to be converted? 2 hours of gruel on hand. Plenty. More hinds, get that rolling. We'll drop these off. I don't want any human flesh, so get rid of that. Twine. We'll keep the aloe on me, though. That looks nice. I'll put this one here, put that one there. The club, we can give her the club later, I guess, unless we want to give her something better. That's fine. Alright. Iron's on the way. Now it's down to armor. Let's take a look at getting some better armor here. So we can now go ahead and build some armor. It's a bunch of medium options. We can go for just like true medium armor, or are we able to unlock other medium armors right now? No, looks like we need... I know this is the DLC ones. So probably just stick to these for now then. We got these guys here. What is it? 30 to get the steel? I see. Okay. Civilized. Savage is 20. There's still a few levels out before I can go and get the Kombujan armor that I usually pick up. Yeah, we'll be stuck with regular medium armor for now. That's fine. Get 3 of these going. And move the Fiend. Alright, so what do we have? The options we have, because again, we have some from the Battle Pass back in the day. Follower damage, we're not doing... That doesn't really matter. Stamina is kind of nice. This is carrying capacity, which is also very good, because we're still doing a lot of buildings. Carrying capacity might be what we want to go with. Stamina or health? Or stamina. Strength weapon damage you could do with the Terranian set. We just hit harder with strength weapons. We can do agility weapons. We can just go medium armor, honestly. At least for the moment. Chest piece. We need more hide. Let's just do medium. That'll be fine. Yeah, you ran 65 camels for each of your 3 clanmates. Oh my goodness. And it only takes about 10 minutes per batch? Nice. Okay, cool. So it is only 10 for tier 1. Perfect. I mean, we should be able to see progress at this point then. Oh yeah. It's only 10 minutes. We'll have her in a minute here. It'll be quick. We're like 8 minutes out. That was before the update. And the armored pen, which is now the fastest. But it used to take 6 hours. I remember back in the day where if you wanted to get a named thrall, it took, what was it, 25 hours? 25 hours to get a named thrall? It was crazy. We actually need to get a lot more hide, so hide's actually an issue. We at least have hide armor now. So we are doing better than we were before. So that's great news. We'll hold on to this just in case she needs it. She should come with that armor, so it's fine. But now we should be able to take a bit more of a beating. Because this here gives us 59 extra armor as opposed to the clothes that we were wearing, which gave us 2. In stats, if we go to armor, we can see now we're at 22% damage reduction. Compared to before, where we were at 14. Armor value 83. That's one. Majority of our armor coming from attributes? Grit gives us 40. I don't know where the other 40 was coming from. But hey. Now we got a proper chess piece here. It used to take tier 4, 12 points. With the Taskmaster, cut it to 12.25 hours. It's still a long time. It's still such a long time. Alright, we need to go and get ourselves some hides. So I think we can start fighting some of the hyenas here. Let's go jump down to the river and see if we can go take on some hyenas. Maybe some crocodiles. When we get back, we will have our first friend to help us out with conquest. It's gonna be amazing. Need a level, nice. Need more hides. Yeah, over here. We can also try and pick up some more iron while we're out. Now that we have the iron tools, start pulling a lot more per hit. It's very good. Means we don't have to go out and collect as often. That's what we care about. Saves us time and energy. And the whole day you had to wait to get a tier 4 Taskmaster. Yeah, you had to wait to get the tier 4 Taskmaster first. Before then you were able to cut it down. I will say I am a little disappointed that when you raid people, you can't just take their thralls anymore. Like, I understand. I get it. But it was really nice when you'd be able to go to raid someone and you'd just be like, oh my goodness, a tier 4 Taskmaster. I've been looking all over for one of these. Journey steps. We've completed this one. We will... Oops. Oh. Bit us. Stamina back. Yeah, fighting is still a little off here. The NPCs are struggling a bit. There we go. Attributes. There we go, a little more health. Journeys. That one next. Build more walls. Oh yeah, we can do that. Be aware that the large wheel of pain are causing people some trouble with placement. Really? You have to raise and lower them and kind of fiddle with them to get them to seat right for some reason. You have the same problem with the Garrison Blacksmith bench. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. That's very good to know. Ah, you're good to go, Twitchy. I appreciate all the hints, all the tips and tricks. We're just gonna tank this guy right now. We got enough health now. Do we? Do we actually though? There we go. We should be fine. One more combo. There we go. More hide. Nice. Alright. 100 and change. Should be enough for the moment. Let's go back and get that popped in there. We can go ahead and try and get our the rest of the kit. Again, it'll let us carry more, which is going to be really nice, because we're not going to focus on encumbrance too early here. And we want to go and get our health regen going, We're probably going to want to get a little more stamina, maybe. Like, we need to kind of get a lot of other things leveled up, attribute-wise, just so that we have... Oh, hey! More hide, look at that. Just so that we're able to go and set up our base a little bit faster. Doing all encumbrance is fine and all, but it does make things a little problematic. You have to fight. We'll probably want some points in strength. I know agility is technically better, but that's okay. Here's a smidgen more iron. Man, that's so much more iron just from those, what, 3 iron nodes? Get this started. Look at that. So much hide now. Now that we have proper tools, we're actually making progress. This is great. We ran out of sticks to burn, you say. We have plenty of coal. Do I have a bunch of sticks? Yeah, I still have like 300 and something sticks in here. All these branches. We're just going to keep burning branches. Let's get all this gruel out of here. Branches. Keep cooking. We'll just store the gruel in here for now. Gruel does expire over time, but it's fine. You don't put points into strength or agility. You go 15 vitality, 20 authority, 10 grit. Really? And 20 expertise. Very interesting. So you don't do anything for damage? Expertise 20 is like Beast of Burden. You have to have Beast of Burden. This thing's amazing. It's too good not to. Grit, definitely at least 5. Tenacity is just too good. An extra 20. Yeah, I absolutely agree. The rest of them in here is fine. Steel Hued, since they brought that down from 25% to 33%, it's not as good. With that nerf, it's not as great. But yeah, so I agree. I definitely agree. Grit 5 is definitely what we want to do. So you go full authority. Do you go War Party? Or Well Trained? Do you have it where you have 2 followers or 1 super follower in authority? I usually don't put any points in authority. Vitality, I like doing Glutton for Punishment. I like putting 20 in here. So it tends to be like 25, 20, 15. Like Berserker. You run buffs, armor, weapons for which weapon you run with. Okay, so it kind of depends. Makes sense. All right. We can go ahead and start making more parts and pieces here. So let's go and make the shoes and the gloves. And the pants will get in a minute here, and that's the last bit. Shoes. Oh, the lighting in here is really nice. Quick stack. Except I do want to keep this. Quick stack. Go. You swap between War Party and Train depending on if you're leveling thralls or where you're fighting. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. We can go ahead and make the helmets. Grab the helmet now. Gloves on. Again, I honestly think we can probably just get rid of this. She comes with them. She's already wearing them. Alright, she's nearly done. There we go. Nice, now we're looking good. Some proper armor. Let's go get our health back up. We're missing a wee bit of health. Get our health back up here. There we go. Eat for the rest of it. Let that just passively go back up. Almost 300 health, that's good. You keep your refrigerator full of potions so you can pop them whenever. Yeah, that's the best way to do it for just having the respecs on hand whenever you need them. It'd be nice if these brawler wraps are a little bit better. I still think it would be good for them to change up the way they do, the way this game does DLC armors. They should all be skins. They shouldn't be individual of their own different stats. And then there should be like another station to like change the stats of your armor. To like imbue your armor with different stats using sorcery. It's like the sorcery table should be what's used for creating like the cosmetics, right? To have your armor look different and your armor and weapons look different from what it is. And it shouldn't have you required to build both the armor you're wearing and the armor you want the armor you're wearing to look like. It should just be, if you know it, you can just make it look like that. And then like maybe some sort of resource or something is required to like imbue your armor with a different status buff, right? Like these status buffs, like the carrying capacity bonus, right? I think that would be much better. Because then people could really just wear whatever they want. They're not limited to like a weird mix match, like, well, you know, you wear some of these and you wear some of those and you wear some of this, and then we're gonna transmog it to make it look better, but I have to craft all of the things I want it to transmog to look like. It should instead be like, we don't have a sorcery table here, but it should be like where you put it in the sorcery slot, right? And then on the side, actually again, we're not saving this, we're stopping. Oh, she's done. All right, we got her. She's done. Is there a... Like, see how it's like up here? Like, essentially you take, like, hey, I want this weapon. You put this weapon into that slot. And then on the right-hand side here, you get this. You get this, like, where you can scroll through everything you know how to make. And you click it, and then you hit, like, transmog, right? And you don't have to craft the thing. You just click that. Maybe it uses some magical mystical powder or something you have to craft. You might as well put some cost to it. But that would be infinitely better, I think. Wild. So we can have her like... Oh, I was going to say... We can have her work at places, even though she has no skill. I guess, yeah. Iberian Exile, fighter, guarding. Nice. She even came with the club. There's only one remaining armor set that has bonus for wearing all pieces. The Voidforged Vagabond, 2 times climbing and swim speed. That's quite nice. Chase, defend, guard behavior, aggressive is fine. We'll ignore the follow distances to life at the moment. We are going to move her. I can't have her guard the door? I only have her guard the outside of the door? Couldn't you used to be able to have them guard the door? Oh, it's a Sipta armor. Ah, okay. I'm not super familiar with Sipta stuff. Okay. We'll have her hang out here by the campfire. You can hang out here in the meantime. 'Cause that way the light stays on. It'll look nice. So even when we're not cooking anything, the light's on. Give her a stack of gruel. We'll have to give her weapons and the like in the future, but at least now we have a backup. We got a thrall that can help us carry stuff and fight, which is nice. The ghost slots for guarding the door depend on which direction the door is facing. They stay on the outside of the door, don't they? Yeah, okay, so that's why. I could have sworn we could have had it on the outside and the inside of the door. Sworn that was a thing. Anyway, either way, the most important thing now is now, instead of before we had armor, where it was 14% damage reduction, we're now at 33% damage reduction. More than double the amount of damage is reduced when we fight, which is very, very nice. The damage we do right now is not that great. We do need to get more damage. Our damage is 8. We need more damage. So we're going to need to start working on weapons and the like next. So iron weapons is the next thing we're going to start playing with. We are still smelting a little bit, but we're going to have to go grab more iron in a moment here. Let's do another iron run. We just grab an axe. 15 damage. It's a two-handed mace, if I remember right. That's two-handed for sure. That's two-handed for sure. Yes, I think it is. Yeah, great axe. 15 damage, but it's got no armor penetration, which is not that great. Our current weapon, it's only 5% armor penetration, so it's not that bad. Never mind. The armor stats are bugged, but they're still there. Ah, okay. So, I was going to say, what? So we'll go ahead and we'll make this one. This is, again, one of the ones we got from the Battle Pass back in the day. It's a nice little axe. We'll use this. I guess we can give her the Defari sword now, since it does more damage than what she's currently using. Still hold on to the club for emergency sakes. We should do a iron run to go and get some more iron rolling, and then we can start looking at trying to focus on leveling. We're at level 14. Furniture making, not really something we need. It'd be nice if it told us how much damage it would do, but we can't tell here. Yeah, we should go ahead and learn fences. Fences are important. We do want those. And the next things of, like, importance for us to learn. Healing Rafts is at 15. Cauldron's at 15. Let's see. $19 for hatchets. Okay. Grinders at 17. Yeah, so we're kind of out for a bit. So we can go ahead and let's do another iron run just so we have iron constantly smelting. And then let's go and try and grab another thrall. Let's go get some iron and let's go get another thrall. We got a fighting thrall, which is great, and we will use her for fighting later. Not right now. But we want to go and get some crafting thralls next. So we got a new weapon. We've got a full set of armor now, which is helping us carry more, which is good. Our carrying capacity is now what? Movement, does it say carrying capacity is at 220? Oh my goodness. I think you started 100. We're carrying quite a lot now. Need this iron reappear? No. Maybe we go on a long journey and go and pick up a bunch of iron, yeah? I mean, there's iron here. It's actually not that long. It's like right there. It's some iron from the base of that outcropping. So that'd be nice. Let's go do that. I think we need, what, one more level for us to get passive health regen, which is going to be really nice. Ooh, aloe. We should also grab all this aloe. Oh! Oh, we ain't fighting that guy. He's got a skull over his head. I don't think I'm in a position to fight him yet. Yeah, we'll need to get an alchemy table. We definitely want to get aloe so we can actually make aloe potions. Right now, all the aloe potions we have are, well, they're ones we found in chests. Man, it just looks so pretty. Aloe looks so pretty. All the flowers look really good in this edition. Brimstone, Hops, Leavening Agent, Black Ice, and Lotus above Yellow Lotus are power level mats to give you huge XP. Yes. Early level, I always just you go for, oh, hello. I always go for coal, because coal is like right there, and it's a pretty good chunk of XP. More so, you get more from coal than you do from iron. But yeah, Brimstone is usually the one I power level on. It all kind of depends on where my base is, though. Oh, no, not tilde. Get rid of that. Don't hit the tilde key. Lunar Raven. Raven. Hasn't been on for a while. It's a cute little building they've got set up here. I mean, no one's stolen their stuff. Other than this bench. Or maybe no one's stolen their stuff. Box is at least locked. Hey, they at least know to lock the box. That's good. Better than most we've seen around here. But definitely built in a very PvE way, that's for sure. Narrow-neck span. Give me your riches, narrow-neck span. And iron. Isn't there more iron here? On a side note, you absolutely love that we can skip the partner plug at the beginning of the intro vid now. Yeah, it is quite nice. Is this, it's another adherent. Whoa, okay. So there's one here and there's one here. So if we try and extrapolate from that, there might be one every 3 to 5 grids. You know, I feel like it's cool and all if they have them there, but I would like it if there's a item that you can craft that lets you teleport between and then reduce the number of adherents. I feel like just already seeing 2 of them that close together. Oh, hello. I already am not a huge fan of how often you see them. You know? Be able to jump between maps. I'd like it if there was a way for you to just do that at home. Or literally just use the sorcery stone. Just have a ritual for it. Noro here. It's relatively empty, there's not much in there. We'll go and scout along. We'll go to where there's a bunch of iron. Dude, you're upstairs. You can't get to us. Don't you shout at me. Come on now. Way up on that that cliff face there. And the sounds of the waves is very relaxing. I do like it a lot. Who's after me? My goodness, and the footprints in the sand, they're really good. Oh. Still keeping an eye out for other bases. Kind of surprised at how few there are around here. For a full population server? Kind of surprised at how few there are. We did bring our truncheon to like. So if we do end up running into a crafter thrall somewhere we want to take, we can go and grab one. Oh, there we go. There's another one. Here's another base. The one west of the Broken Bridge takes you to the central west branch of Sipta. The one in I-4 takes you to the... Oh, okay, so they're different spawn points. I see. Then there's probably 4 of them on the map. At least that would make sense. Pass this imp. Who might you be? Sleepwalk. Nothing in there. Why does this stone look like brimstone? It's regular stone. Oh, we can fight these guys real quick. Yeah, with a proper weapon, we do so much more damage. Literally doing double the damage we were doing before. Big upgrade. Right, we still need more hides. At least for a little bit. Eventually, you just have so much, you just don't need any. It's so funny. It's an item that you need a lot early game, but you just really don't need late game. Okay. Put this back. That's right. We can't have it in our hand. Put that back there. Another little hut. You're told there's one by Conan's Bar, probably another by the sinkhole. Yeah, one by the sinkhole would make sense. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, that tar. Still not gonna steal things yet. At least he's got some buildings in there. It'd be kind of nice to build over here again. We haven't built over here in a while. Being by the water would be cool too. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go get our iron. We're gonna go to the super iron rich fields. Right there. We're gonna come back with so much iron. I don't really want to pick up any more hide. We've got enough. We picked up a bunch. I actually have some stuff to drop, honestly. Ah, yes. There's a base right there. I remember building it. I think we've done 2 playthroughs with me building up there, actually. Yeah, over here is where we're going to get all of our iron. Let's go check this base out over here real quick. Check this base on the island. Everyone builds right in that slot, me included. It's just such a perfect spot to put a base. It truly is just like the perfect spot for it. Throat feels dry. Okay, we'll drink some water. Fixed. I think we can climb up this with 120 stamina. I think we can climb all the way up. I don't think we need that much. Yeah, we can do it. Good. Oh, wait, hold on a second. This is tier 2 building material. This is not sandstone, this is stone brick. The chuds. They're not here right now. They've made quite the mighty cube. So they're unconscious over there. Come on. We can't climb up there because they've got fences. They're not online though. They're clearly, they seem new. They've built one of every single altar. They seem new. Yeah, they're just leaving stuff out in the open. Okay, we are going to mark them on the map. Chuds. Get them marked. I think there's still a lot of people on the server right now, yeah? There's still a lot of people on the server. Anyone else in the chuds? So, Gimp Clan's still here. Archer's still here? Gimp Clan's still out. Everyone's here. So, Archer's logged off. That was the person that was doing a lot of harvesting next to us. But their companion Help Me is still here. Okay. Yeah, these guys are not online right now. Which means we can comfortably go and grab all this iron without having to worry. They're going to go ahead and gank us while we're trying to grab it. So I think they'll be able to see us from the island up there. We'll go grab all this iron here. We're gonna fill our pockets as full as we can. Actually, is there anything we can drop that we don't need? Let's drop a little extra stuff here. Oh, we got a lot more aloe than I thought. We'll just go with 1 stack. It's fine. Down to 55. We'll drop stone as we go, but we will be picking up stone as we cut this. As we cut through all the iron stone. We'll always pick up some stone here. But our goal is to get as much as we possibly can here. I want this to be a big run. Big iron run. Iron, again, also gives a decent amount of experience. So 252 experience per hit. 224 experience per hit. 72. I think it's the, if I remember correctly, it's the quantity that you pull into your pockets. Is how it counts, the XP. That's an NPC for sure with the way they're moving. That's definitely not a player. I don't know if I can fight him since they have a spear and they're stuck in the wall. I don't think I can fight him. Lookout point. Listen, I have no desire to fight you guys. That guy's actually armored. It was a jailer. Oh yeah, I forgot jailers were added to the game. We haven't played since they added them to the game. The jailers were a thing on the Isle of Sipta, where you defeat them and you get a key, and then you can use that key to unlock the box next to them that'll have a thrall in there. So you just instantly get a thrall. I don't know how hard that guy's gonna be. It's decently difficult. We might be able to take him. There's an armorer here too. Armor would be quite nice.
Hello there.
Hey, Sky Tigers, how you doing today? Oh, we got an archer back there. That's not good. Whoop. Jailer's the only one we really care about taking out right now. Oh, jeez. That armor is still on us. Let's eat. I think I dropped off my potions. That's not great. Off amount of stamina. That's bad. Backtrack here. Getting close. See if we can take this jailer out. Dodge the armor. Alright, we got him. Oh, that's not good. Need a little more stamina. Climb. Much better, okay. Whew. Good. Well, it looks so different. I know, right? It's just gorgeous. Look at this. Look at the graphics, Sky Tigers. It's incredible. Oh no, we've got potions. What am I talking about? I've got them on hotbar 6. It's right there. We're good. Alright, cool. So I'm going to loot everything and be over encumbered. Climb up here and we'll sort out what we got. So we got some armor. I think this is best light armor, yeah. Chitin. The Targe is going to be a better shield than what we're currently playing with. Damage 16, armor pen 12. We'll swap that out. Drop that. We need to drop a little bit more for our weight here. The longsword I do want to hold on to. We can use that for our thralls can use those. Don't need the Yellow Lotus here. Don't need the food on me. Drop the cleaver. I want to drop this. Titan. There we go. Done. We can carry the rest. Okay. Where's that archer at? Is that the archer? Okay, that's the archer. Alright, so next what we're going to do is we're going to try and take that archer out. And then we're going to see if we can bring this armorer back with us and have him be a new thrall. And we're going to see if we can take this archer out. Hopefully without the armor. Nope, armor's here. Oh, that's not good. I'm stuck.
Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
Oh, attack! Attack! Okay, we were doing a finisher. That's not good. I'm stuck. We're so dead. We're stuck. Okay, we have to attack him. We have to stagger him out. It's the only way out for us. Drink. We got stuck in there. That was a bad positioning on my part. We had to attack him. We didn't kill him though, so it's fine. It's okay. We can jump back up here and we can put wraps on. We're okay. Okay, the archer is taken out. We can go ahead and we can knock this guy out and carry him back with us. But I also want to go and see who's in here. We just need to make sure we don't aggro that guy. And we'll be fine. Alright. Alright. No worries, Sky Tigers. You're playing some Minecraft? Nice. What were you doing in it? Look at that Targe. Looks good. Man, yeah, the despawn rate... I would like it if it was slower. Still feels like it despawns a little too fast. I would like to take his bow. At least take these. I don't think there's anything of note from the etched note. Anything of importance, at least. Actually, no, let's just drop all the fiber. This can't be bothered carrying it. Ooh. Abyssal daggers, what? Man, I would also like the bed, and I would also like the hangers. We'll pick up some more aloe on our... Does aloe weigh nothing? Essentially nothing, okay. We're gonna drop the hide for a second. Before we do the cage, let's go and knock this guy out. Then we'll go ahead and we'll let her out. Iron armor, I need you to come home with me. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Oop.
Watch your flanks.
I'm over here, I don't want to aggro the other guy. You don't. Staggered, please. Okay. I'm kind of out of aloe potions, but it's worth it if we can get this guy. It means our next set of armor is going to be stronger. Go. Come with me, buddy. Let's go. You're like you're on a private run with friends? Nice. Open cage. Who are you? A tier 2 taskmaster. Amazing. That's quite nice. Here. Carry this. Use this. Use that. Cool. This hide back. Carry the hide for me. You can also just carry these two. Actually, I want to give you some food. You can have half of my steaks. There we go. Alright, cool. So we've managed to get a Taskmaster 2. We saved her, so she's going to join us. And... I thought that was kind of worried. The shieldback turtle over there. And we've managed to grab an armor tier 2, which is quite nice as well. So if we can get both of these guys back to base, we'd be in good shape. The thing is, we now have the carrying capacity to go and grab a little more iron. We have to climb to get to the other iron, so we can't get that other iron, but we can at least get this iron. Grab as much as we can. And do a big iron run. Again, this also gives us more levels, which is nice too. Might actually just barely level here. Great, because then we get that passive health regen bonus. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Attributes actually had 2 points. So an extra 1, so now we have the Fierce Vitality. It's very nice. I think the rest we're gonna keep putting into expertise so we can get to more gathering. Now that we have our extra stamina for running, extra health for survival. Cut this guy up, I need extra hide. Here, go carry this extra hide. Get that as well. We'll drop the human flesh, and we don't need the shirt. Alright, let's go. Alright, cool. So I can still command them the same way as before. Just wanted to double check, make sure I knew how to do that before we end up in trouble. She should be on defensive. Come over here. Return to me. That lagging is a little concerning. Guard behavior is defensive. Chase, defensive, defensive. Alright, let's go home. See if we can get home in the middle of darkness here. we can put her on that Wheel of Pain that we have, and doing so, she'll actually speed up the rate at which we get our new thralls trained, and then we can go ahead and throw this guy immediately on that Wheel of Pain and get him trained up faster than normal. It'll be really nice. Come on, Taskmaster, let's go. Don't you fight. We're just gonna keep running. I haven't been hit yet, as long as I'm not attacked. Don't attack. Do we want to go and scoot up here? We should probably scoot up here. Let's go check up here real quick. See if there's anyone who's built in this area. It is important for us to keep an eye out for where people are building. No one's built up here. Interesting. Okay. Whoa! Some sort of event is currently going on. I don't like that. Yeah, we are not getting involved. I'm way too low level for any of that. I can't do any of whatever that is. Okay, we still have all the aloe. Perfect. I want to make sure I still kept my aloe. The bindings broke. Oh no! Get him, Taskmaster! Get him! He's attacking me! Yeah, she should win this. We'll help as well. We just need to make sure we don't accidentally hit her.
Me and my mates are thick as thieves.
Good job. Oh, and she leveled up. Awesome. Very nice. Here, hold on to this extra hide. Oh, it says she's level 1 though. Weird. Okay. We will craft all. Fix our bindings. I forgot we have to keep an eye on how much durability our bindings has. It's timered. Whoa, okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We do not want to be here. Oh, we don't want to be here. We gotta go. There's stuff coming from the heavens. This is not what we want. We are out of here. Go on, Taskmaster. We'll give you a name later. We gotta run. I knew there was an event over there. We saw this spooky green stuff happening. It's a good old surge. It's like a rift. It's a surge. It's tentacles from the outer world are gonna start kidnapping people and bringing them in through that portal. That's what that is. We don't want to be around here. We don't want to be around here at all. We gotta go. That's how the, originally back in the day, that's how for the Isle of Sipta, thralls got to the Isle of Sipta. Because there weren't just NPC camps on the DLC map. You had to go and activate one of those portals to, like, essentially steal people from the exiled lands. Are they still following us? Hope not. Essentially steal people from the exiled lands. Let's get some feathers while I'm here. Who is this? Starwall. Ooh, okay. Relatively new player. It's a very cute house. I like their house. Got another one over here to check. Who's this? Does she jump down too? She does, nice. Arda. Hey, Lavish Pasta, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Okay, so we can still do this while we're attached. Come on, put our Put our head in our put our eyes in our head. Why not do that while I have this guy equipped? Maybe not. Yeah, now I can. It's empty. Yeah, as soon as I pull it out, I'm immediately my eyes are pulled straight out of my head back into the third person. Combat in this game is hard locked at third person. Can't do first person combat, which, in all honesty, I don't know why you would want to. First person combat in this game would be awful. I mean, not most, pretty much all veteran PvP players are gonna look at the way I'm playing right now and be like, did you not know where the FOV slider is? Because you're playing on default. This is ridiculous. Because, like, you know, the true hardcore PvPers, they play with, like, 300-degree vision. Come on, we're almost home. We're almost home. Home is right there. We're almost there. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get our Taskmaster to work. We're gonna go get this armor to work. It's gonna be good. Oh, geez, there's an actual player over there. Shoot. That's not good. That's not what I want. Very bad timing. That is very bad timing. Oh no, we got a player over there. Okay, we'll slowly get up here. They're being attacked by the hyenas. Yeah, there they go. We're gonna wait for them to pass us here. We're gonna stay hidden in the bushes. Okay, so that's about full render distance right there then, because they just disappear. Okay, quickly, let's get to base. Oh, that was close. They could have jumped us and taken our thrall. That's not what we want. Looks like I didn't see them wearing any, like, big crazy good gear, so I assume they're still on our level. Okay, we need to make sure we have full stamina for our run here, because we're going to be aggroing some hyenas. No, my fiber bindings! Oh, geez, that's the big scary one. We do not want to fight him. So we'll go ahead and... Man, crafting many is not as fun of a button as I'd like. Okay, so just spam R. Gotcha. Gotta fix our bindings. Because we took that quick detour, we have to fix our bindings. Good enough. Our bindings are fixed enough. Let's go. There he is. We do not want to fight him. Run. Oh, no, Taskmaster. Get over here. Return. Taskmaster, return. Taskmaster, move over here. Well, thank goodness. Okay. Taskmaster, get in here. We did it. All right. Armor is now on the Wheel of Pain. Brawl Taker, done. Stand guard, emote. I guess we have you stand guard. Yeah, we have you stand guard here. And then she's on it. Oh, that's right. She doesn't have to be on it. She has to be nearby. Crafting speed is increased by 1.5 times. Concussive blows increase. Oh, look at that. Huh. She wanders. I don't want you to wander. I need you to stand there. You stand there. This is the living settlement thing. We've not really I've never played with the living settlement. It was deactivated on official servers because it was causing problems. Oh, we need to get more bark. Okay. Locked door for thralls. Toggle whether or not currently unlocked. Locked. Unlocked door for thralls. Toggle whether or not thralls are able to pass freely through this door as part of living settlement. Currently locked. Okay, good. All right. No walking outside. You stay right here. Meanwhile, you start. Get to work, buddy. Let's get him trained. All right. We now have a bunch of iron here. Get that started, and then we'll go in and pull everything out of your inventory. She went through all the food I gave her. Now we need to get more food rolling. Not you. Maybe actual meat. Over encumbered. We have a full stack of metal. That's 500 out of that one. Okay. So we've got 2.5 hours of coal to go for burning. We should be able to get through this, no problem. These abyssal daggers, are these any good? No, they're fine. Okay. Only 13 damage. Not as much damage as I was expecting, honestly. The iron longsword, we can at least go ahead and put on their fighter here. An upgrade, 8 damage to 26. Gee, 26 damage. Holy, what? What is 15? I think I'm taking that. I think I'm taking that sword, actually. The thing does almost 50, it's more than 50% damage from what I'm getting right now. I'm off of mine. Then we'll go ahead and get the hides. Off the hides. Off the stone. Quick stack everything in here that we can. We got some hanging breeze shooters that we found. Very cool. Oh, very nice. We got 2 more, so let's just put one. Well, we'll do it off of the front door. From the front door coming in, so we'll put one more or less center here. Center there. Nice. A little bit extra light. We like it. We got a whole bunch of aloe, which we'll use eventually. Feathers, extra weapons. The ancient bow is actually a decent one to start with. We got a bed. This bed, good find. Glad we found this. We have our bed roll, but we're going to return that to inventory. Place bed. Spawn point updated. All right, cool. And then we'll take our bedroll, and for now, we'll also just put a bedroll here. Put a bedroll on the bed. That'd be pretty cool. Put it next to it. Okay. Next, we're gonna need to go and get ourselves some more buildings. We got some more crafting stations we need to get going here. Not tab, but F. Okay. Cooking, we can get a bigger campfire. No, this is the same baby campfire. Golems, religion, smithing. Here we go. Casting, no. We got armors. Tanner's table is what we could use. Use a tanner's table. That placed. Let's just go ahead and make twine much, much faster now with the entwine option here, so we don't have to craft it. That's good. And then what else can we make? Tannery. We're not going to do sorcery. We need more crystal. We can go to the crystal cave and get crystal. But I don't know if we're going to do that here. We might need to expand and make a new base for that. Carpentry. We need wood. Okay. We'll grab some wood. Alright. And leave everyone there as they are. Actually, let's go take a look at this base. Let's see what they're actually cooking up in here. Let's see what's getting done. We can't go get a new thrall yet. We need to wait until that armor is done. But once that armor is done, we're going to jump into this cave here. Go grab ourselves a new thrall. Oh my goodness, okay, he teleported. Okay, this weapon is way better than what we were using before. Holy moly. Very nice. Always want more iron. Iron is something you just need forever in this game. It's ridiculous. You need for everything. Alright. Let's go check up here. You guys haven't been on in a bit, right? Yeah. About 15 minutes. Sure. Okay, what's going on in here? It's empty. And they pulled bracelet. Ooh, that's super dangerous. So they emptied it out and they then pulled bracelet. In this game, if your character's life is bound to his bracelet, if the bracelet is taken off of you, you die. Yeah, you can see the corpse was in there with the little skull grave flag. Interesting. It's definitely concerning. So those guys clearly know what they're doing and are likely going to be a big threat on the server at some point. It's a clan of at least 2. Only one of them is level 60 though. And one was level 56. So, and they were 56 for quite a while, so it's not like they're power grinding. So that's good. Still dangerous. Alright. We still need more hides. Yeah, we one hit this guy now. So that lady was running around with a stone spear then. She took 2 hits to take these guys out. At least you know that definitively. Alright. More wood. We'd like to get larger boxes, but we need, what is it? We need iron reinforcements to make better boxes and shaped wood. Oh! Jeez, it's a player. We're dead. We're so dead. Run away! It's a saber tooth. We're so dead. Oh, God. I hate horses. Oh, we're so dead. We're hosed. Run! Up and through! Dodge and weave! Climb! Tiger can't get us if we climb! Oh my goodness. That was not good. He's coming up after us. But it's okay. We'll take a minute. I hate horses, because they just run you over with the horses. It's really annoying. Okay, so now he has to come up after us. Too bad we can't Goomba him anymore. Honk. There we go. He's gonna follow us though, unless he wants to leave his horse. I'm not sure if he will. All right, we kind of a general idea of who he is. He's got a capital D in his name, like in the middle of his name. Okay, he just healed. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna keep going. He's gonna struggle because he's got that horse that's gonna slow him down. Unless he runs on foot, he's not gonna catch us. Yeah, he's running on foot. He's gonna catch us. Alright, there's only one other thing we could do. This is why you don't like PvP survival games. Totally understand it. There's only one other thing to do at a time like this. Get on a rock. He can break this rock if he has a pick, and we can break this rock if he doesn't have a pick. Oh wait, his health isn't that high. What? Wait. How is he taking so much damage and doing so little damage? I'm so confused. What? Okay, he's gonna break the rock. We could have stood there and just floated if we wanted. Alright, we're gonna run again because we don't want to fight his pets. His pets are gonna cause problems for us. Oh, I'm actually quite thirsty. We need to get some water. Oh, your horse won't make it, buddy. You have to come up here. Come on, it's you and me. Oh, he's just using daggers? This guy. Back up. No, unselect. We need to get some water really quick. So we're gonna grab some water. Pick up some water. Eat some food. Quick look behind us. Is he following still? Nah, he's not following. I got the big croc boss on me now, so if he wants to come over here, I'm gonna try and see if I can get the big croc boss aggroed on him. He's gonna try and run me over with the horse, which is super annoying. All you have to do is just jump in the water. The horse is not a fan of the water. I'm gonna try and send the tiger at us again. We'll just jump up here. Oh, we can't steal the horse, unfortunately. That'd be amazing if we could. Imagine that. It's gonna go up and around. That's fine. We'll just jump on this non-destructible rock. Unfortunately for him, I know this map quite well. And if he comes up here, I'm just gonna kick him off. He hasn't healed. He seems like he's new. Man, what is he using? Why is he doing no damage? He's got a big old tiger, but he does no damage, and I'm hitting him way harder than he's hitting me. I don't understand. I'm only using iron tools. He lacks the skills, so he has to resort to using the horse. Yeah, but the tough thing here is not just is he lacking the skill, he like doesn't have the equipment either. Oh jeez. Oh man, the verticality is a real problem with the server, I gotta say. Serious issue. How much damage is he doing to his friend? There is friendly fire. Oh, it actually even says attack all enemies. Look at that. Well, if he wants to heal, I'll heal too. That's fine. I don't mind. Wait, he just vanished? Oh, there he is. Oh, he teleported. Or he rolled out of his animation. You just keep spinning, buddy. Until the crocodiles get involved. We'll go jump on this one next. We need a little more stamina first. Whoop. Let's see if I can get another kick on him here. Here he is. He's gonna try and come up here. Go for another kick. Alright, he sees what I'm gonna do now. I'm king of the rock. This gives me a quick minute to go ahead and pull my targe out, so now I can block instead of kick. If only I had throwing axes on me. This would make it so much easier. This is what I get for doing this at, what are we, level... What level are we? Like 14, 15? PvP level 15? I wonder what level this guy is. I haven't had a chance to take a look though. I need a minute. Yeah, the desync is... Look at this desync. It's disgusting. I'm gonna win this. If he keeps doing this though. I win the desync war. But good gracious. This desync. The lag is crazy. I have to be careful about the tiger because the tiger actually has a knockover effect. So when he pounces like that, he'll knock me over. And that'll interrupt me being able to do anything. I'll be stuck on the ground. I'll be a sit and duck for a quick second. You might not know I can't kick now that I have a shield up. Careful on the tiger. Again, careful on tiger. At least the tiger's pretty easy to avoid. And if we could win this, that'd be crazy. Reload. We gotta find out what level this guy is. Get the dodges up from this tiger and we'll be fine. Man, if only I was a higher level and had more stamina, this would be so much easier. Okay. Deselect him again. Wait. Get our stamina back up. Ooh, that's not good. That's good. Let's let our stamina get back up. Oh, this would be so much easier if I wasn't shaking right now. Come on. Desync isn't helping. Oh, he can play with that. He can go play with that. Oh, I'm invested. I can't run now. I'm invested in this fight. He's still injured. Desync is definitely making this more challenging. Right, we're gonna have to anticipate where he's going. Which is funny, he's got daggers, which is considered the superior weapon of choice. Because you just spam them and you win. So I imagine he's like probably a friend that was brought along. He's good at dodging. I know, right? How's it going, reindeer? How you doing today? Oh, hello, sir. Welcome to the ground floor. I'm so glad he got scared. I'm almost I was out of stamina there. That would have been bad. Yeah, it's not hit registering because we're not quite synced up here. There we go. I anticipated. That's the hard part, is because of the server, I have to anticipate where he's going. The other thing I could do is I could try and just fight his tiger. Oh, now who's on the run? You came after me first because you could just run me over? I see how it is. Oh, buddy, that was the wrong call. You should have kept running. So we both have to be low level. There's no way we're not both level here. He has no healing? How is he out of healing? He's got to have something to heal with. Come on, man. I'll actually turn around on that tiger in a minute here, honestly. Let's get my stamina back to full. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh, if that tiger did not stagger me, we would have had him. I nearly had him. It was just that tiger. Get my stamina back up. We got him. We got him. Oh my goodness. We did it. GG. Holy moly. That was a crazy fight. We are going to stand up here. Holy. His animals are probably dead. Server list. Where is he?
A
There he is.
trifling victory,
46?
but a victory nonetheless.
He's level 46? He's in a clan. What? Ow! I'm level 16! What happened? Oh my god, he had a bunch of brimstone? Use iron tools, iron weapons. No wonder I was able to fight him. Listen, he's gonna have enough problems with losing everything to the crocodile boss. I'm assuming. How's that tiger doing? Yeah, he's gonna lose it. So we'll leave his body here. We're not gonna take anything from him. We'll let it be. We'll take this as a win. Is the horse yours now? No, it's still his. But I can't save the tiger. I can't save the tiger. That's a world bot. What the? It just got thrown into the lake. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. That is crazy. What a fight though. I mean, it worked out well. So oh, no, he's still here. Oh man, the tiger's struggling. Icarus is not in good shape. Berto here is going to be in trouble too in a minute. So yeah, that guy definitely does not have any health in his level. He's like really high level, and he only had a steel pick. I'm really, really surprised by that. This is going to be a sad message for him in a second. It is really funny that the cat is on top of him, but yeah. Oh, here we go. Someone's coming over here. Who is that? I don't know who that is. I don't know if I want to fight another person. I don't know if I'm ready to fight another person. Well, no, okay, so I do have... I can talk. Good. I don't know if I've got the thing set for that. Is R. Uh-oh. Sandstorm. We gotta go. I can't stay. We have to go. Sandstorm. We're running home. Are pets hard to get? No, they're not too hard to get, but getting that white tiger is... That's a bummer. I can't remember if that's an alpha tiger. Because I don't think white tigers are standard. I don't think they're stock standard or normal. Oh my god. You can't see anything. Oh my god. You can't see anything in the sandstorm. Luckily I know the map. We're fine. Don't worry. I know the map. We're gonna be fine. I'm so happy we managed to win that fight. That is crazy. Oh, we're in sandstorm. We're taking damage. We can't climb anymore. That's not good. Oh, we're gonna start taking health damage. We have to run the long way now. Run! 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 Come on! We're halfway there. The worst part is we're running the direction of the sandstorm. So we're gonna take more damage as we run. Oh, we're at half health. Can I drink this aloe potion? Nope, it gets instantly interrupted because we take damage. We're not gonna make it home. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Can I get some shelter here? Can we bandage a little? Oh, I'm fighting through the... I'm bandaging myself through the storm. Okay, we managed. It's passed. Okay. We might not have made that. We might have just barely made it. I'm not sure, but holy moly, that was so close. Yeah, yeah. Lutheran, we had to go and use wraps. We had no other choice. All right, we're out of it now. Running the same direction was definitely... Oh my goodness. Oh, it's amazing. That is so cool. Watching the sandstorm go. Oh, we gotta run. The guy behind me right now is scary. We don't want to fight this creature. Quick, to the house. To the house. Also, I hope that guy doesn't realize this is our house, but I'm sure he'll find it at some point, right? Oh, my goodness. Okay. Well, that was a fun adrenaline rush. Oh my goodness. All right, there's a little bit of metal. Get that going. Drop off the wood. Drop stuff out of our pockets. That was a good fight. But yeah, so I really thought he was more geared, seeing him in that armor. Because the armor I saw him in, just for reference for everyone here, the armor I saw him in was the... Where is his armor? No. Was it this one? The Hicarian Raider armor, which requires level 30. So, like, for him to have that, he had to at least be level 30. And if I remember right, this armor is steel. It's steel armor, if I remember right. We're wearing leather armor. He's wearing steel armor. So, you know, it's terrifying. All right, let me catch back up on chat here. What did I miss? The tiger jumping on top of the world boss to assert dominance. It's a bold mood. Yeah, it didn't pan out too well, did it? Will your body at least be close to the respawn point? No, so you need to have... You only respawn at a bedroll, or at a bed, or at one of... What is it? One of 5 starting locations down here. That's the only places you spawn at. So, if we died over here, we could spawn back here or down here. Wherever his base is, he's going to have a long run back. And he's probably lost his tiger. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? You just missed it. We just had a big old PvP fight that I managed to win. It was a very scrappy fight. It's an incredibly scrappy fight. Glad to know how travel blind you can't see. Yeah, you can't see anything, Chaos. It's completely blinding. Luther, it's good to see you again. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this desync's pretty crazy. I hope that gets kind of like flushed out on the server side. I don't know how. The desync is definitely worse than it was prior to the enhanced update. That's for certain. Definitely worse. This. There we go. Oh, we managed to finish Timberborn yesterday. Yesterday? Last week. We finished Timberborn last week. Or was that yesterday? I can't remember. No, yesterday. Yeah. Yesterday. We finished Timberborn yesterday. We finished the last map we were on. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely definitely gonna be sacrificing my sleep while playing this game. This game's too much fun. Alright, so we do have the armor now. So now, if we go ahead and we get new armor... Well, I'm doing this the old school way. Again, I didn't play during the living settlement phase. I didn't play during that time because living settlements were broken and so they weren't active. So you can see I immediately tried to put him in the slot here, but he increases the armor durability and reduces the weight of any armor we make with him now. Yeah, last Timberborn stream, whatever that one day that was. Oh, you mean less than 24 hours ago? Oh yeah, that's right. That was less than 24 hours ago. Listen, I'm coming off of the adrenaline rush from that fight. I was not prepared, and the moment you see a horse, I panic when I see a horse. Because usually they're like, you know, decently geared, decently leveled and like if they have a horse, especially if they've got a alpha white tiger, right? That's the alpha tiger. It's more dangerous than the normal tiger, I think. Maybe there's sorcery stuff that you can change them, but I'm not sure. But yeah. But yeah, so he just lost that tiger. That's very unfortunate for him. Did he lose the horse as well? I think the horse will survive because the horses run when they take damage. So the horse should run away from the zone that the fight was in. Man, this guy makes so much noise. Jeez. Okay, well, that's gonna be a thing. People will know that he's in here. It's fine. This is our starter base. I don't expect it to be rated. If it is rated, it's not a big deal. All right, so the big thing we care about is we're at 15 now. So we can now go ahead and get the Fireball Cauldron unlocked. We can go ahead and get healing wraps. So we can get better healing items than we had prior. These are the big things that we need to improve even further. Getting this unlocked is big. So we'll want an alchemy table. We'll put the alchemy table like here. And then we need a cauldron. Slide that in there. Nice. You've always been on private servers where there's no PvP and you help each other. Yeah, it's a totally different story when it's all PvP and people are aggressive. Does he then have to retrieve the horse or call it back? The horse should teleport back to home. It might not. It kind of depends on what he was doing with the horse before. But now we can actually make aloe extract, which is absolutely massive. So we're now going to upgrade from bad wraps to healing potions and tier 2. This is gonna be good. The layout's cool. Yeah, that's why I like doing the circle bases. We have the Wheel of Pain in the middle, and we do everything on the side. Journey Complete Healer. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, Thrall Taker we finished as well. I'm not going to take this until we want the actual orbs. I'll let these just sit in the abyss until I want them. Healer. Where's Healer? It said Healer was completed. What? Alchemist. Harvest aloe, extract, and drink. I don't see Healer. I don't know. But yeah, so now we got potions. And so we'll be able to last significantly longer during those fights. We can get Brimstone next if we start moving up to Steel. But we can't do anything with Steel until we're level 30. So we need to go and level up. My goodness, our Taskmaster's sleeping. I guess she's allowed to because there's no one on the wheel, right? How long did it take to download the update for the PC? It only took me like, I don't know, like 15 minutes or so. Well, lesson learned. Keep some throwing axes with you? Yes. Actually, good point. We're going to go and get some throwing axes right now. So we can just make some throwing axes. We have to unlock them, don't we? I used to always carry throwing axes on me for literally that occasion when people are starting to run around and be silly. Bows are nice because they do more damage, but the throwing axes are what I really need here. Yeah, stone throwing axes, so we do have them unlocked. There they are. Grab me 10 of these bad boys. I need a stack of throwing axes. There we go. The other thing that's really cool with throwing axes, who got my axe? You got my axe. The other cool thing about throwing axes is that it completely changes the way it counts as an offhand weapon, and so it changes the way that your attack pattern goes. So with the axe, right, we got light attacks. That's the full combo. But then if we pull this guy, it's the exact same until we go to heavy attacks. So for heavy attacks, do a big spin, and there's 2 bleed rounds. If we do this, instead of bleeding rounds, we just start spinning after the enemy slowly and menacingly. We spin at them. You can get your throwing axes back when you throw them. And realistically, I just need the throwing axes to stagger the enemy, so they can't just keep running forever. They can't do what I and him were both doing. You know, we can have this back. I'll put this back here. It's right there. I don't know how to make this sword, and I don't want to use any knowledge to learn, so we're just going to go and repair it. It reduces its total durability, but it's fine. We'll make a new one eventually when we want to, but we'll use one of these kits that we have to repair. These repair kits. Okay, we good to go? Waiting on the last one for our wraps. We'll be better prepared. Was there any other knowledges we need at the moment, or are we good for right now? We are good for the moment. Perfect. Well, normally yes, but that desync, you'd be lucky to hit the barn. Yeah, that's what I ended up having to do. If you were seeing, is that I was seeing him running. I was going way ahead to try and catch him. It was the only way to do it. Yeah, Conan Exiles is now only like 60 something gigs. It's no longer 100 and whatever gigs that it used to be for to have the game, which is great. Huge upgrade. Let's go ahead and let's make 20 of these reinforcements. I really would like to go and get storage. Large chest is level 20. Okay, we gotta go level up. So let's go do brimstone mining. We're gonna go and clear out this nearby cave of enemies. Go brimstone mining now that we have better healing and like better healing stuff, full set of basic armor, and some basic iron weapon and shield. It's time for us to get in there. This cave we've been looking at this whole time, we'll get in there. Also, if there's anyone we want to have join our team, we can go ahead and have them join as well. So we can go do that as well. We've got the truncheon on us and everything. Ooh, the enemies are dead. Oh no, okay, they're fine, they're fine. I saw this body here, I got worried. Unconscious. The player. Alright, regular exile, regular exile. We don't care about either of these guys. Ooh, excuse me. Down you guys go. No you don't. You're just a regular exile? Yeah, you are. Oh, not close enough. Out of stamina. Ow. Yeah, that was my bad. It was poor play on my side. Ooh. I will happily take those. Some player here. Okay. Cooked human flesh, gross. You mean internship? Yes, yes. We're getting more people for internships. No wonder you have more space on your storage on your laptop, which you noticed today. Yeah, you get like 40-something gigabytes of storage back. With the upgrade, it's crazy. It's really good. Okay, so one of the things is, what does brimstone even look like now? Where'd my other throwing axe go? Weird. We shouldn't need a throwing axe for this. Okay, nope. There we go. Oh, they're underground. There's spawn problems. Oh! Oh! Okay, hi. We will take the simple repair kit for now. Maybe someone came through here and picked up the brimstone. Oh, you know what? That's probably what that the guy on the horse. He was probably in here first, and that's why there's no brimstone right now. It's because he had just harvested it all. Take the bow. That's probably what it was. And then he saw me when he came out and attacked. XL tier 2, that's fine. Ow. Don't do that. Blacksmith. Oh my goodness! A scout right. That's an armor. That's a tier 4 armor. Hold on a second. Quick potion. I want this blacksmith as well. Dang. Okay, so I want both of these gals. So let's go and reset them. Yeah, it's scout right. That's an armor smith. It's better than the armor smith we got. If I remember correctly, the scout right reduces the big focus because there's like 3. There's a it's like a scout right. I don't know what they're called, but there's like 3 of them, and one is more armor. One is one gives more of a bonus to armor. One gives more of a bonus to the health reduction. Or the weight reduction, and one gives more of a bonus to durability. I think this is the one for weight, which is actually really good. We're gonna have to get rid of the blacksmith. Oh, it's such a bummer. You're gonna have to kill the blacksmith. Woo! Careful now. Right, blacksmith down. Oh, she hits hard. Okay, potion. Blacksmith have anything good on her? No, just arrows. Alright. Let's get her inside. I don't want to be advertising that there's a tier 4 best there is thrall that I'm gonna, or intern that that I'm going to be grabbing here in a second. So let's go and fight her inside the cave now that we've cleared everyone else. Cave goes further back, but we'll fight her here. Oh, she reset? Nice. Oh, this is going to take a hot minute. It's not taking that much stamina, so we should be able to... Oh! Be able to stunlock her a little bit. Womp. Nope. Back up. Back in. Third of the way. I think it only takes like an hour to get one of these guys now. To train them. Oh, she's going for the full combo. We don't like that. Potion up. Alright. Stagger. Down to half. Our truncheon is starting to run out of durability. Uh-oh. Slot 5 there. We're starting to run out of durability on our truncheon. If we can't knock her out with this before we run out, we're not going to be able to grab her. She'll get reset. We'll have to go back to base and repair it.
Die.
Dodge. Up. Generating. There's stamina to full.
Curse you.
Okay. Alright, 1/3 of her health remaining. Quarter of her health, realistically. Oh, dodge. We gained a level. Wait, we're getting XP from just whacking her? Really? Weird. I didn't notice. Take a look at the top left there. Ow. Yeah, I have no idea where we got... Oh, the truncheon broke. Alright, we'll be back. We can't take her out right now. We gotta go and repair this thing. I was really hopeful. I wasn't keeping too close of an eye on the durability on there. I was very hopeful, though. She gets reset. We'll come back and grab her in a minute. In the meantime, I will grab all this hide. It's a player. I don't want the player to know that I'm here. So we're not going to interact with the player. We'll just leave the unconscious player as is. Alright, we'll go back. We'll get this stuff tanned. We'll go and repair our truncheon. And we'll come back and we'll go get that thrall. That thrall is... We need that thrall. A big reduction in weight is going to be very nice. I mean, that's the least important thing out of the bunch, of course, between durability and the armor value, the amount of damage reduction you get from your armor. But... all the same, having it be lighter just means we can carry more loot. More loot! Always want more loot. Alright, let's go ahead and get this going. Oh, that's right, we need bark. Okay. Can I just repair this from here? Yeah, I can. Yes. Wait, what? I could have just couldn't do it in my inventory. I had to be in there. Zeldor Inc. We now accepting interns. Legal reminder: this is a very competitive line of work, and death is likely. That's about right. Oh my goodness! All right, so we got that done. Ew, that's gross. We might as well go ahead and exotic flesh in there. Get that going. Oh wait, no, not for you to eat. Give me that. A campfire. That food. Like this. You have 2 truncheons on hand. Wouldn't hurt. Definitely wouldn't hurt to do. We don't have enough leather though. Let's go get a little. Let's do a quick run of bark, and then we'll go grab her. I don't want to wait too long because there's still a lot of people on the server. It's not really quieted down that much. We're down in like probably the low 30s instead of the high 30s. It's not enough of a margin here because this is a very popular location. So I'm confident someone else is gonna come back over here, or maybe even that same guy, our new nemesis. The person we just beat in that duel. For all we know, he'll come back over here on his horse again. I do hope that his tiger ended up dying, though. I know it's mean, but you know, he started the fight. He should lose something. I left him all of his gear, right? I was nice. I was kind, but there should be some sort of punishment for him, right? Quick drop all those. Put resin in here. Don't put aloe on the ground. What? There. Wait. Oh, I've got aloe extract, and this is weak aloe extract. Okay. We'll just leave him here for now. It's the baby stuff. We want the good stuff. Good old aloe extract. That's what we need. Of which we could use another 4. Get those 4 going. Let's see here. Moving along. Perfect. Okay, we now have enough. Now we need 2 more. Wait for it. Does it automatically update here? Or do I have to do this? Or is it not done yet? Oh, now it is. Okay. I was impatient. Jeez. Don't terrify me like that. Alright, we got a spare one now. We will go ahead and refill on potions. Is there anything else we need before we go? Let's take a look at attributes. We got an extra point. We can put in expertise. More carrying capacity. Again, we want to get over here to efficient harvest. Final hit when harvesting grants twice as many resources. Twice as likely to get rare resources. Rare resources is nice, but the efficient harvest gives you more XP. So this one's actually better. This is the one we really want. You harvest resource nodes twice as fast. Hard worker, definitely what we want. It would be nice if we actually put some points in like strength or agility here. Again, agility is the better of the bunch, right? Because you have. Wait. Did they change movement speed? Wait. Damage from attacking from behind. Arrows and throwing weapons. Armor penetration. Incoming damage is reduced. You can double jump. Dodging your next attack does more damage. Wait, what? Did they remove the you run faster perk? Or did they move it? I hope they removed it. I was not a fan of that perk. It felt like required to get 15 points in dexterity just to get that. It's in grit now. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Quick-footed. So they moved quick-footed. Interesting. They moved it to grit. Okay, that makes me a lot happier because I do prefer putting points in grit for more stamina. So jogging, sprinting, jumping, swimming, and climbing cost less stamina and are faster. Definitely want that. But we won't get it for a bit now since we are going to continue to fill in expertise. But we could have it right now if we just put all of our points in grit. You're high enough level to do that. Alright, let's go and grab the last of our potions. And let's go get ourselves a tier 4 thrall. Tier 4 thrall with bottom tier gear. It's gonna be nice. This means when we do start making better gear, our gear is gonna be as good as it can be. At like each stage. It's gonna be really nice. I'm gonna be checking over my back a lot more now. Being completely just gallivanted over by a horse. Okay, we need to get in here and get this done. Alright. Crunching up, ready to go. There she is. Come on. Whoa, back up. Expertise is great for you to carry more. Oh yeah, I mean, you know me, I'm all about the loot. Though having more strength would let us knock these people out faster. Come on, Orkina, Steel Tongue, come here. Okay, a quarter of the way done. Quarter of the way there.
Die.
Yeah, we'll be able to deal with this one.
Curse you.
I've been sundered. Come on. You're a big loot goblin? Oh, I'm just the biggest loot goblin.
Gods take you.
Munch on some food for some passive health regen. You don't get much. It's like health every 2 seconds or something. But we'll take what we can. We don't have a massive health pool yet. Wait, did she just reset? She did. Okay, so you have to be careful about pushing her into walls. She just reset. That's annoying. Again, if we were using a proper truncheon, as opposed to this, the level 1 truncheon, if we were using like a level 2 or a 3 or even a legendary truncheon, this would be so much faster. Try again.
You picked the wrong fight.
Alright, we got half health. Just gotta be careful. That's fine. She'll do that for a second. I'll just put some wraps on. Don't mind me. Alright, there's that full combo. We have to be careful about pushing her into walls. So run back up. Full potion. Not worth risking it. Come here, you.
Curse you.
We just gotta be very careful with her. Come on now.
You picked the wrong fight.
Ow. As soon as I miss that last swing there, she then's able to get out of that stun. And you keep her staggered. Alright, half. She didn't even get staggered from that. Okay, we've got her below half. Okay, she's down to a third.
Die.
Oh, careful now.
Curse you.
Spin past. We'll drink. Okay. Oh no, did they just respawn? Oh, good gracious, I hope not. Yeah, they did. No? Maybe they didn't. We're just gonna ignore that noise. Hope they spawned under the floor, and it's not our problem right now. Oh, nope, they're archers up top. That's fine. We just need one more good hit. Oh, don't get greedy. Dodge, because you hear the sound of the archers.
Curse you.
Come on. Got her. Okay. Stop the lock on. Man, our truncheon barely held for that. We're out of here. Run! Yeah, the two archers up there. Luckily, oh, that's what the brimstone looks like. Okay, cool. Now I know what it looks like. It's still yellow. I didn't know if it was gonna have like some rock color to it or anything.
Stay back.
Bye. They're like, no, that's our friend. Come back here. You can't take her. Like, listen, she's been uniquely selected to. Oh, that was almost all my health. That was like half the health I had. Oh, good God, stop. Ow. She's been uniquely selected to join the internship program. Ow, my back. On the wheel she goes. Oh, we managed. Close call there. Jeez. That was close. All right, but our passive health regen and eating food will slowly heal up the rest of the way, so that's fine. We don't have to use anything to heal us up anymore. We need, what? 1, 2, 3 of these, and I do need another one of these to go and refill. All right. Now we need to focus on levels. So Brimstone, we'll go back in there, but this time it's going to be more of a focus on collecting. Oh, we want to collect. We'll still bring... I'm repair this truncheon. Drop out this truncheon. We'll still bring this. Leave this behind. Leave that behind. Just kind of get her weight down a little bit. We could bring a friend. We could bring her with us. Just don't want to. I don't want her to accidentally kill anything now. This is going to take about. Well, we have a tier 2. Maybe 40 minutes. You love interns and volunteers. They improve the workplace. It's true, they do. It's true, they do. But yeah, so we'll go and do that in a minute here. We're gonna let our health kind of get back up. And some passive experience too. How are we doing? Doing fine on this. Is good. All right. I was like, we're gonna stream a little bit longer here, but I need to get up, get some tea. We haven't had tea for ages. We skipped our break like an hour and a half ago. So I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes. We're gonna be right back. Hang tight, everyone. We'll be back in 3 minutes. We'll run ads so that we don't get interrupted. Hang on. All right, like that, we're back. We're back. Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully you got up and stretched, grabbed a drink or a snack. Went and I grabbed some more tea. I'm drinking some Scottish Highlands tea today. It is very good. We probably should look at getting an airlock at some point. We'll need it for raid window, of course, tomorrow. But otherwise we're fine. Those weak aloe potions just aren't going to cut it. So yeah, we want to get better aloe. Okay, so the next thing is knowledge. We're going to go right back in the cave. We got things to do. Straight to the cave. Maybe we find another companion, maybe not, but the most important thing is we're gonna go and get brimstone. Brimstone we need to make steel fire. Steel fire is for us to make steel. And that's what our next upgrade for equipment is gonna be. Is steel. I was gonna say, where the heck's this guy going? I don't know what he's attacking. Okay, stop targeting him. Okay. Like,
You picked the wrong fight.
all right, we got frenzied. Oak. Slice. All right. Our guy got confused when trying to do a finishing move on that guy. Shieldback shells. We'll actually take that. Take the shieldback shells. Ants. Unconscious person. All right, in we go. Now this time, we're grabbing the brimstone. Oh my goodness, so much experience. Well, for a second I thought that was a player. But they're damaged. Oh, because they dropped. Holy jeez. Okay, that's not good. Run. Those archers hit incredibly hard. Oh, I just lost one because of fall damage. That's funny. Okay, yeah, so the fully charged archer, that thing does a lot of damage. Jeez. Okay. Let's try that again. We're gonna be a little more aggressive with these guys. Gotta stagger them so we can't do it. Alright, get an execution. He says arrows. We cannot. Ooh, a smelter. Actually, wait a second. No, we can't. We're gonna let him go. Smelter would be nice, but our Wheel of Pain is busy for the next like 30 minutes. And Smelter 2 isn't too rare. We can probably find another one. What's more important is this. 720 XP per hit. brimstone's so good. That's so good. Because remember, each hit on a tree was like 90. So, significantly more. I just thought there was a node there. Okay. We go deeper in the cave now. There's going to be a lot more of them down here. Wow, the lighting in here is so much nicer. Not only as in, like, it's prettier and nicer, but also as in I can see all the way to the back of the cave easily here. This is very nice. We'll take the weak gallow potion, might as well, so I'm not crafting it. Oh, I need some water. I'm getting thirsty. Want to come up here? Who are you?
Who's there?
Just a regular exile. There it goes. Get an execution. Fatality. I'm not quite too sure what fatality gives us. I don't remember. Stats. Fatality. Instantly heal 25% of maximum health. Strength and dexterity weapon damage is increased by 10%. Stamina regeneration is up by 15. Wow, okay. Fatality is actually quite good. That heal is really nice. Let's go to this side. I hear a dancer. Exile, exile, okay. Oh! Ow, that hurt. Who's this? Just a regular exile. Bonk. I will take that heal, thank you. Dancer 2 and a Dancer 2. Oh, man, I would like to take Dancers, but we can't. I don't have space on my Wheel of Pain. So unfortunately, the Dancers are going down for now. Execution, give me more healing. Did the other guy just, like, vanish? You at least have... Oh, the Dancer doesn't even have pants for me to use? He just reset. Man, these guys only have arrows. It's brutal. Whoa. Nope, dodged. Nice try. Nothing on either of them. Do we have anyone here? No, no one by the shrine. Bummer. Okay. Well, cleared the cave, that's it. Took your back, had to help one of your clanmates find the base. Nice. Welcome back. We are on the hunt for experience right now, while we're waiting for a tier 4 scout rate to convert. We're gonna grab a bunch of brimstone to level up here. Sadly, we couldn't take any other thralls at the moment, but we'll pull others in later. An explosion of brimstone. I should probably grab the hide too. No. Oh my goodness, what are you doing with... How do you have so many thralls? What are you doing? 390 more thralls? Wait, what? Are you... Oh, that's right. You're doing a bunch of, like, animal work, right? You're doing a lot of animal breeding. I think you mentioned. Let's grab all the hide we can here. Do you need hide? And human hide is the same. It is fine. Although I don't want any of this human flesh. We got some salt. Nice. Kind of salt you can just grind out of a rock, but... More hide. Is there a negative for human flesh? I don't think there actually is, other than I don't want to be eating human flesh. I think it's just a bottom tier level meat. Like the savory flesh that I have on my hotbar right now is better, if memory serves. So it's just not worth it. It can be used to turn into compost though. Human meat is used for compost. It's pretty good. Choose their weapons. I should really get a better harvesting tool here. Get up to iron. There we go. When you grow up, you can put raw human flesh into the juice press for blood. Yes, it's one of the best places, best ways to get blood, is by pressing human flesh. True. Somehow, in the transfer, they multiplied your stored thralls. Oh my goodness! And their inventory is 6x. Jeez. Yeah, I mean that was one of the big issues with server transfers. And why they were originally stopped, because server transfer was a thing at the very beginning. But they stopped doing that because there was the problem of, you know, just duplication. There was a massive duping issue. There we go. More in here. And you can't really throw this out the way I want to, because I'll have to get used to hitting the drop button. Chill back. Alright. Do I have what I need to make more? Yeah, we can make another box. Put those off. I need to go grab more aloe. Right, good. Good to go there. In early game, like to cook it and use it to power the Wheel of Pain. You make them not eat cruel, but human flesh instead. You're a monster. Oh no, don't do that. It's disappointing you can't just move them. But yeah, look at this. Like, it's crazy. Durability, concussive damage. Wait. Oh no, that's because of you, not this one. I was gonna say, wait a second, I'm confused. Alright, we need to go get some water. But we can also just take 3 sips out of our water skin here. Now we're fine on water. Alright, attributes. We got another level. Into expertise it goes. Carrying capacity. We're at 18, level 18. So what can we do with level 18? We can now do growing. So we have growing and fish catching. Grinder's more important than anything else. I think grinder's good. Dismantler. Unlocked. Planter. Yeah, I'll probably want this at some point, so we'll unlock that now. Let's go ahead and let's get a better skinning knife. That's going to be a big upgrade for us. Get a lot more hide that way. Okay. Over to knowledges. What else do we want? We're fine with the targe that we have right now, which I think is better than anything I can make. Yeah, the iron targe, I can't... The shield I'm using right now, I can't make until level 20. I do like the carapace shield. It's a very cool look. Let's see. Archer, skirmisher. Yeah, there aren't any new weapons or anything I'm really interested in. It would really be nice if it would tell you how much damage it did. No. Armor, we're still not high enough level. Survival is the main one, but we kind of got everything. Primitive cook, we can unlock more, and thrall taming, we can do more as well. Pool of refreshment, I don't remember this. That's really cool. I have to make one. Decoration, construction, struts. We don't really need to get to higher level stuff yet. Religion, no. Sorcery, we're not doing anything with sorcery yet. Okay, so I think it's just mostly experience. So we just need to get ourselves to level 20. So we can do another run for iron, because I think iron's starting to get a little low. Yeah, we're down to only 400. We'll do an iron run next, I think. is running around. Let's see. Food, water, we're fine. Let's go. We could do an iron run while we let that cave go and reset. And I'm hoping we can go and get another one of those jailers so we can get another thrall. That's why we're not going to bring a thrall with us. I'm hoping we'll find one. Let's see what we can do. It only takes one piece of compost in the bin to make a stack of 50 grubs. Yeah, it's true. The grubs just appear out of nowhere. They smell compost. They want compost. They live for compost. It's true. Unless they had fixed it, the pool of refreshment has a crazy amount of experience. Really? Ooh, got purple. Keep on running. Go all the way over to grab some iron and hopefully another thrall. Oh, and if it is a thrall, hopefully it's one we can use. Stone. I should bring more savory flesh back next time too. We're running low. Did I bring? I did not bring my sickle. Bummer. I really should have a sickle on me so I can get more aloe leaves because I know we're running low now. That is a mistake. Should have brought that with me. Iron time. Let's go. Well, let's check the safari camp real quick. See if there's anyone of use. Sometimes we've seen some like decent safari guys over here. This archer is missing a lot of health. Okay, I might actually die here. Because of that stamina mistake. That could have been bad. Drone fighter. You have anything good on him? Oh, extra potions. And a banner that I'm not going to keep. Can't wait till we get to the dismantling bench, because then we can start taking all the extra garbage we find and dismantling it for extra parts and pieces. Okay, this time I'll be a little more aggressive. I assumed he might be something useful, so I didn't come in, sword swinging. Who are you? You're a fighter. Okay, so nothing good on any of them. Heal me. The full. Thank you. Ooh. Tooth necklace. Some greaves. I'll take the weapons. Why not? Oh, I didn't know you could actually find a truncheon in a chest. That's a new one. Oh, we'll take the withered skull. That's actually valuable. The rest is not valuable. We'll leave it. I did not know you could find that there. Oh, also, we'll interact with the skull. Oh, it's a yog cleaver. Oh, it's just literally just a yog cleaver. Oh, okay. Didn't know there was one just on the ground. I don't really need the religious item now, so we'll just.
Prey comes to us.
Oh, he heard me. It's an armored tier 1. We got a tier 2, and we're getting a tier 4. He heard me throw his the religious artifact on the ground, and he was immediately angered. Ooh, bones. Thick bones. All right, I need to stop collecting all this extra garbage. We're here for iron. We're here for a run for iron. I need to stop picking up all this garbage. Is there an auto run in this game? This is actually like the worst place for me to be standing, just in case there's another person with a horse. He comes back for revenge and knocks me over. Let me just climb up for a second. Is there a hotkey for auto running? Auto run. Numlock. Why does everyone make auto running numlock? That's like the worst key. Nice. Okay, so we can at least now auto run while I'm looking at stuff in here. It's good. I like that. Little numlock button. Oh, does anyone ever use the numlock button? I swear it's used for auto run all the time. I always bring it to backslash. I much prefer backslash. It's closer than numlock. Right in between my left and right hands. You remind it. You also bind dodge to your thumb button on your mouse. Oh, that's smart. No, I still got dodge. I've got dodge on alt and kick on control. Because you know it's either jump or dodge, so you just use your thumb for it. And then pinky finger, because you're not going to be sprinting if you're going to be kicking. Use numlock sometimes? Really? Oh my goodness. I mean, I know it's the default, so there are clearly people out there that use it. It's just... it seems crazy to me. Do we want to go through the whole camp? Let's go through the whole camp and see if there's anyone worth grabbing. Let's not just go from the front there. Yeah, way quicker to use your thumb button on your mouse. Yeah, no, you gotta get an elite gaming mouse. And I still remember when we raided a guy that had a massive, wow, box here. Probably to survive a sandstorm. Remember when there was a guy that had a huge, like, temple that was here that we raided? Oh, that was so much fun. Like, we had to drill through that. That thing was just, it was honeycombed like crazy. It was a good raid from a long time ago. Who are you? A fighter 3? Wow, that's actually pretty good. It's a Zamorian, so it's not exactly that great, but you know. Man, he did a lot of screaming and not a lot of fighting. Take those. Not elite, it's a Corsair Knight Sword. Oh, what a name. That's a really cool name. Only 3 buttons? I like that. Only 3 buttons is nice. Sorcerer Tier 2. I'll be taking that page. Whoa! Sorcerer Tier 2 and an Armor Tier 1. Okay. It's just these 3. I'll fight them. If anyone else joins, not so much. Oh, jeez. Okay, these guys actually... they got a decent amount of health here. Roll backwards, please. Not forwards. Nope. Come on. Dodge him. How much dodging here? Spins in there. Okay, we got a good chunk of damage. Oh, we gotta back up. Back it up. Oh, the black hand. Ow. Trading blows is not what I want to do when it's a 1v3, even with NPCs. Oh man, that guy has barely gotten any damage on him. Dodge. Dodge. Okay, good.
You'll dance for me now.
Our healing didn't quite fully finish. Oh jeez, I hear an archer guy. Archers are very bad. We've seen how much damage they do. That's the guy with the most health up front. I can't quite get in. Let's back up to a little more open space. And we can run past them as they all start swinging. Drink and roll. Nope. Okay. Drink. And then roll. Okay. Yeah, there's a guy.
Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
There we go. Oh, I thought he was going to be staggered. I thought he was going to be in a finisher position, so we could go ahead and finish him. There we go. There's one. 1,350 XP. That's quite a lot. Only 337 on him. Okay, now it's just one. I got him. I'll just be staggered to oblivion. It's because these guys can attack through each other. I'll take all of that stuff. Yeah, take all that. And I will not take that tent. Failed sorcerer page and a proper sorcerer page. Nice. These bulk satchels we can't open right now. So we came here to pick up iron, and we picked up 0 iron, and our inventory is already half full. Oops. We haven't found anyone good here. Let's go finish gun through this. Fighter 3. Out of my way, ma'am. Let's not aggro your boss, ideally. Oh, Richard. Alright, down she goes. No, nothing good on her. We're gonna just run past this guy. Run back down to... Ow! Run back down to the camp over here. Aw, man, that's an archer too. Alright, he's caught on something on the ground. He can't path to us. Perfect. Archer 3, okay. We should be able to take him out. Standing there healing. No jailer. Dang, I was hoping for another jailer. Bummer. Rail ahead, we don't want it. Wow. So there's missing people here, which makes me concerned. We're definitely taking this. We'll take the water rope, sure. Snake idols are cool, but we just don't have any real need for any of these items. We'll just take that and we'll go. There used to be a spear that would be hanging around here we could pick up. Yeah, even this guy over here is missing. Okay, so someone's been here. Someone's been here recently. There's a building over there. We should go check that out. Someone has been here recently. Not recently enough, or if it was, they didn't care about the iron. But, we're gonna go explore over there. It's really good mouse. Don't have a ton of buttons. It served you. Oh wow, 4 years is good. 4 years using the same mouse. That's good. I might make it like 2-ish years. Maybe 3 years on the good end. But then again, I use very cheap basic mice. I don't use any fancy schmancy mice. Yep. Yeah, no, there's iron missing here. So someone was here. Someone was collecting iron. So that's why. Yeah, there is iron missing. We need to grab this iron and get out. I actually don't like standing here with my back to the open. Let's get up. Let's hang out on this side for a second. Drop that stone. Grab just the iron stone. How's it going, Excel? How are you doing today? Iron is missing. Someone is here. Is that the headhunter? Yeah. We've already taken out one guy on the server. We've already beaten one guy. It was a very Benny Hill fight, I will say. Very much would make Benny Hill very proud. Okay. Alright, we're at 99% encumbrance. We are done. We can't carry a single thing more. Unfortunately, there's no one I wanted to grab here. And there was no one in the cage. We're gonna go check that out. We're gonna check this base out over here. No Bugs Bunny versus Daffy Duck. I don't think it was that bad. I don't think I crushed him that badly. But it was really funny watching us run back and forth. He had every advantage. I was very surprised. So he's clearly a new player. It's nice to see. It's nice to see new players. This is his base! This is his base! This is theirs! There's a fish trap here. It's only fish traps. This is the base. That's the clan I fought. I don't want to go exploring with all this loot on me. Actually, I need to drink some water real quick. But that's where he was. He was with this group. Let's pop underwater for a quick second. Server list. Is he on right now? Oh no, like everyone's going to sleep. Okay, so they're offline. But wow, it's the first time we don't actually have a scroll. Interesting. Okay, we'll have to keep that in mind. We'll have to come back here and check. We'll have to look around here because if they have a base that's just getting water, or not water, it's just getting fish, that means their main base should be nearby. That's an NPC up there. Is Conan Exiles like a Rust version of the Conanverse? Kind of, not really. It's in the same like survival crafting PvP thing, except the map is preset. Progression takes significantly longer. It's significantly harder to. Ooh, okay, we're gonna go. It is significantly harder to turn a run around. Takes a lot longer. Servers never wipe. So, in terms of like build, craft, conquer, like expand, you know, do all that kind of stuff, like learn technologies and whatnot, yeah. But otherwise, not really. I would like it if there were at least some PvP servers that would wipe regularly, some official PvP servers. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. So did I just didn't come in close enough to see this here, I guess is the problem. Oh my gods. It's big. Because we went over there and we're grabbing iron down there. We just didn't come close enough up here. Now, it shouldn't be these guys, because you can put the same fish traps in just the lake, in the river here, and it's fine. But it might be these guys, because that guy was clearly very new. Alright, let's see. Who is this? Who owns this massive base we have to worry about? It is them, and they were on 30 minutes ago. So they just logged off. So this is them. Oh, man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to spell that. Oh, we're going to put a skull on this one. Marrow Dead what? Marrow Dead Arrows. Where's... There we go. Got him. Alright, marked. So now we know exactly where they are. So this means that if they ever end up raiding us, we know exactly where to go for some revenge. Which is critical. It's very, very important to know. Alright, let's go grab all this iron. This is the other iron I knew was here. I just didn't want to go this deep last time. Actually, I don't have any inventory space to carry more, do I? What else can I drop? These are really cool, the bone claws, but we'll drop them. Drop this gazelle. Honestly, we don't need these. We can grab them later. This is not really dropping as much. And Titan we can drop. We can always grab that later. I do want the bones, though. Because bones we've been struggling to get. So at least let us get a couple more bits of iron. Over encumbered. Ooh, dropping the rocks wasn't enough. We ate all the bug kebabs. We now barely have encumbrance. Let's go. We're out of here. Let's see. What did you talk about, Twitchy? I mean, servers never wipe is kind of a Misnomer considering they just wiped all the SIPTA servers. I mean, true, but over the last 8 years, well, SIPTA wasn't 8 years. SIPTA has been around for 4 years. So for the last 4 years, there were no wipes, right? They've also wiped us a couple of times by accident. Oh yeah, accidentally sending the decay slider the wrong direction. Yep. Well, the other one was they changed something with a tile set, one of the DLC tile sets, and the Numidian tile set, the DLC was broken, and all of the foundations applied. I think it was that they applied 0 stability, so entire bases just instantly crumbled when that patch was pushed. Oops. Oopsies. And there was one time they wiped the servers intentionally, and okay, that was the first time they sent it. It was then it was because case letter the wrong way. It just happened to correlate with the update that was supposed to fix undermeshing and skyboxing. Oh, I see. Okay, so what ended up happening was they were trying to fix undermeshing, which has been a huge problem in this game. And skybox nonsense too, sky basing, which is also obnoxious. People just having floating bases in the sky that you can't get to and you don't see, which is absolutely against the terms of service for playing the game, which is considered cheating. So they did that and it broke it. Hopefully they're going to be able to, like, I don't know. We'll find out. Again, we're only on day 2 of this enhanced version being released, but I'm hoping that going to the enhanced version, it's fixed those problems, right? The sky basing and undermeshing. That'd be really, really nice if that's been fixed, because that then means that, you know, when hackers show up, at least you can do something about it. You can get to their base. I'm hoping this also means that they can hackers can no longer wipe all of your knowledges and abilities and set you to level 0, even though you're at level 60, so you literally have a dud of a character. That's a bad one. It was the only time they ever rolled back the servers after they made a mistake. Yeah, I remember that. I would like it if they just had a couple of dedicated servers that would wipe every, I don't know, 3 months, maybe every 3 months. Once a month seems a little too fast with Conan Exiles progression rate. It's just, this game is really slow compared to a lot of other games in its genre. And I mean, we're already on 2x harvest rates for PvP. I was like, where are all my thralls? There they are. Oh my goodness, brand new thrall acquired. So exciting. Well, we need to go get more coal. What happened out here? Oh. We'll end up dying down there. That's not good. Like V-Rising's developers community servers? I don't know anything about V-Rising, so I can't comment on that, unfortunately. Quick stack anything we can. And this quick stack is so nice. Quick stack. Alright, let's go ahead and just open these burlap satchels that we got from the sorcerers. Oh my goodness, we got an iron truncheon. Absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. Get rid of these garbage truncheons now. Got the leveled up one for free. Same with the rawhide bindings. The rawhide bindings we do have to repair though, so I mean we can just make this whenever. It's fine. That's huge. That was a really good find. V-Rising, they wipe every 90 days. That's pretty nice. I think I like that. You're still replacing recipes, and you're missing emotes and even building pieces. Yeah, so I'm thinking with wiping, they don't do all knowledges, because a lot of them is like explorer knowledges, which would be such a pain to go and pick them back up. I think you just reset everyone to level 0, and you wipe all points. Essentially, what you do is you force the server. Essentially, is forced to use the the Yellow Lotus Potion, and the Potion of Natural Learning. And then you reset point value to 0. But you keep all the special stuff. So I think that'd be cool. Even building pieces from being hit by Blue Ranger. Oh, man. There's a sandstorm. So we will hang out in here during that. Bunch of notes. We don't need notes. Drop those. Page, page, page. The sorcerer map, we don't need that. We'll store these. The skirt we'll hold on to. Oh, yeah, we should open up this other one. Wait. We just got 9 notes, but inside our cloth pouch was a cloth pouch. That was weird. That was probably not intentional. Can't imagine that was intentional. Here, you're our best so far, so we'll go ahead and give you this. Drop that for now. Don't need it. And the iron sword. What have you got? You got a cutlass. Dang, man. Okay. I'll just hold on to the iron sword later then. The Buglands, yeah. We got more exotic meats. That in there. All right. You, sir. We'll have you just hang out here. Oh, she just automatically starts working on it. Huh. I'm still trying to figure this out. Are those reagent pouches from the new item used to cast sorcery spells? Yeah, I think there's only one now, right? It's only the one pouch. I think it's only this one sorcery agent pouch now for everything. No, there's multiple ones. Why did I think there was only one that we needed? Sorcery agent 1. Weird. For some reason I thought we only need one. I don't know. They simplified sorcery a bit by condensing the leather burlap and cloth pouches into whatever they call the resource pouch. Because this was the burlap, this was the leather, and then this was the whatever the supreme one was. But it looks like they're all still here. I don't know. Yeah, so we got a bit of trenching out of that. That was good. Alright, we got a bunch of iron. So the iron run was successful. We found a bunch of other odds and ends that were also quite useful, so that's good. We should be able to go back over here now. We're so close to leveling up. We're what? Wait, are we 60 XP off? We're 60 XP off. Hey, level. Attributes. More expertise. Alright, we're 1 off from getting the next bonus. So that's really good. 6 years into RimWorld. Not a single raider. Oh my goodness, dropped a decent assault rifle or sniper? So now you have to divert your research to build your own? Oh my goodness, so that sucks. Oh, is that a bug? Okay, yeah, because that would make sense. It looks crazy that there's just none coming your way. Man, I missed. My dodge was poorly timed. Come on, I just gotta hit him. There we go. Oh, wait, what was that he had? Drop, please. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought that was a steel cleaver. I was gonna say, what? Can't be right.
They're coming.
Roaches.
Oh, this is another archer. Dodge that one. Okay. More weak gallow potions. We'll take those though. Alright, and in we go. Alright. We're looking for XP. Brimstone helps. Yeah, we have to get to level 30 for us to use steel. So we are a ways off from actually having this brimstone be useful to us. Collect what we can. About the name? What is it? You just open a bunch of boxes. They're called Sorcerer's Reagents. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I imagine they're stuck under the floor again. So be wary. We can grab an iron pot, it looks like. Can we collect that? No.
Someone's coming.
There you go. Just repair kits. Not useful. Leave all of it. Blacksmith. I mean, the blacksmith tier 1 is still better than nothing. We can collect someone. The smelter tier 1 is also good. It's not great, but it's something. Honestly, our base is a little too small for us to start getting more people. So let's keep it thin. We got the important ones. We got a big steel right, and we got a task map. Who's this? Oh, it's just a naked fighter. Okay, it's a naked fighter, nothing special. I'll take the light boots and the hyena pelts at least. Put a cleaver on him. Get some meat. Okay. Go deeper. We'll come back and grab all the brimstone on the way back. A tanner tier 2.
Watch out!
And nothing important on you. Just a regular old exile. Okay. Stood there dazed and confused. Okay, up and over. Okay, it looks like we have all the brimstones back now. This is good. Ooh, we have a named fight. We have a named fighter and a named archer. What? All right, we're gonna get the fighter. Named fighter is more important than the named archer. That's a regular fighter. I just wonder there's a named archer. Whoop. Nothing good on him. Okay, so we will be grabbing you. No one else has been aggroed. Okay. Truncheon units ready. And this is a better truncheon, so this is going to be a lot faster. Nice. Alright, Frigga over here. Frigga False Hope. She's going to be our main companion. It's going to be huge. She hits quite hard. Oh, back it up. Brink. Dodge. Okay, try and get her. Oh, back up. Again, we don't want to push her into a wall that's reset people in the past. Man, she's spinning. I came in too early. Up. Back up. Okay, take another drink. Okay. 2, 3. Yeah, she won't let me just stun lock her. So we'll just have to do 1, 2, 3 and back up. We might actually be able to get a 4th one in. Ooh, she's barely clipped me there. Oh, I whiffed it. Okay, just 1 tap. Oh, she's staggered. Yeah, we can get 1 extra one in. Come on, Frigga. Get down. Go to sleep. Oh, jeez, that was very risky. I should not have done that. I'm gonna pop through all of my potions. It's okay. We got some bad ones in our inventory for emergency sake. She definitely hits harder than the last one we were fighting. That's for sure. 2, 3. We back up. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. And we back up. Oh, yep, she caught me there. I missed 1, 2, 3 though. We got 2 and 3. Oh, too early. Okay. Oh. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, we're 1 hit away. There it is. That is absolutely huge. We'll come back later. We're not risking it. We're out of here. We're not risking another player coming in here and finding us. Can't be done. We gotta go. Once she's trained, she's gonna be our #1 fighter. And there are better fighters out there that we can grab, but she's a tier 4 fighter early on. That's massive. Because before we were looking at essentially using the, what was it, the Taskmaster as a fighter? Because we had a tier 1 Exile, tier 2 Taskmaster, tier 2 Armorer, and a tier 4 Armor Smith. But now, I've got a tier 4 fighter. That's huge. Alright. Figured you just wait a little bit. Like 20 minutes or something. 20, 30 minutes. And, Frigga, it's false hope, will be our friend. It will be our friend. I definitely need to get more aloe, though. For last 10. So I have to do an aloe run. This Exile, let's give you these shoes. For those. No use for that for now. We do need to get more bark. Okay. Plenty of hides, but need more bark. And then brimstone, let's go ahead and put it in here. Not using it right now. And the meat. Keep cooking the meats, please. Get some gruel. Set out. Nope, I need my sickle. There it is. Alright, sickle. Okay. We need to go get some aloe. We are very, very low on aloe. Then we can get aloe going, and we'll go right back into that cave. We can't grab anyone else for a bit, though, because the wheel is going to be busy for a smidgen. But we should still go and get more experience. Go in there, pick it up. We're going to keep collecting the brimstone for now because it's still useful. Still need it. We're always going to need brimstone. But eventually we might just do runs and just drop them on the floor. Where's the aloe? There it is. Oh, ow. I need that aloe, thank you. Luckily, these guys don't hit too hard, so we don't have to worry about the shield axe. Just looking for aloe. Left us alone. Already at 170 aloe. Definitely want to have a few stacks of it. Make sure we're constantly making healing potions. I want to make sure we always have them on hand just in case we get jumped again by the horse guy. And he's off for tonight at least, but when we're back tomorrow, I'm sure he'll be back on. The only thing is that we might be raided when we get back, to be honest. I don't know what our survivability chance is here. I'm assuming it's going to be pretty low. While we're out here getting aloe, we might as well pick up some iron. But that's fine. I mean, the main thing right now is we just need to get more levels. Get more experience. Get a lay of the land and see where people are building their bases. So that whoever does raid us, we can then plot our revenge. Plot our revenge. Hunt them down. Give them a taste of their own medicine. There we go. Drop the stone. No use for it. We just always need infinite amounts of iron. But then again, it's also just a lot of experience. Got that. I definitely do want to do some scouting in the jungle soon. Now that we have iron equipment, I feel pretty comfortable. We also know where we can go and get more emergency equipment if things go horribly south. Right? There's that one base that's already like half raided. I don't know if it's still going to have all of its stuff in it tomorrow if we end up getting raided, but there's also an option for emergency equipment. And then there is the caves we can also go to. The shaleback caves if we need to. What are we at? 656? Nice. Okay, I'll call that done. We're done. We're done. We're done. No more. Let's go up to the brimstone cave up here. We're already next to it. I'm kind of tempted to go scout out their base really quick. Get a better gauge of their skill. Yeah, we should not be here. We should not be here. E to interact. Show off emote has been acquired. Okay. Let's get out of this area. Let's drink up. There we go. Holding Dafari over there. Usually don't get anything that's useful. Dafari camps are nice because you do get the withered skulls, which are nice for sorcery, right? Because you need them for reagents as well as for research. But other than that, it's not much you really get at Dafari camps that matter. Wait a second. Is it just me, or is this cliff a lot shorter? Is this waterfall a lot shorter than it used to be? Maybe it's just me. I don't remember it being that short. Twitchy, that's awesome. You know, it's just me, because there's the tall one. Okay. Alright. Time to enter the fray.
You've got no chance.
Get in the thick of things. It's a three-way fight now. Spiders, Exiles, and me. In the dawn of a new day, we fight. 4,992 experience? Wow, did they like bolster the amount of experience you get from fighting? No, not that guy. Like nothing from him. I'll take the armor kits and the hide though. Get the textiles. Get in here, we can get that brimstone. Take those spiders down. Oh! Wait, wait, hold on a second. These spiders are worth nearly 5,000 experience each? Wow. Okay. That's a lot of experience. Okay. It'll be worth fighting these guys real quick. I just came in here for the brimstone. We will definitely be taking iron. We might be dropping the brimstone, because just wait. Stab him. So much. The lighting in this cave is so much nicer. This cave just is so much nicer. You can actually see everything here. You don't have to like squint. I gotta say, the caves just look so much better. Go ahead and grab this guy. We've gained our level, which is the last one we needed here. Expertise. So we can get careful harvest, we can get more rare resources. Final hit for gaining more resources. We'll gain more resources. Because that should help us with leveling up even faster. I can't believe we actually hit him. It felt like he was out of range. We're going to go and fix our pick here soon. I wonder how much these skeletons are worth. How much value are you? Oh, Jesus, 3 of them. Yeah, so I thought we don't do that much damage to these guys. Come on. Sit down, Mr. Skeleton. He doesn't really hit that hard either, but he staggers. So having 3 of them just staggering us to death is still that's still a concern. $9,000 experience. Oh my God! He dropped what? Okay. That's a thing. There's a corpse that just showed up here. That was something. 14 steel reinforcements? That's insane. Also 14 silver bars, all on one body? Oh my goodness, these guys are loaded. Oh, he did get to me. I thought I was gonna be out of range. Oh. Right. There's one stuck underground. That's where we're hearing all that skittering noise. Finish collecting all this iron. Oh, flashy the red is over there. That's kind of crazy. Another spider. Okay, good. There's a chest right there. 1, 2. Just one of them. I can handle one. Oh, 2. I can maybe handle. No, it's 4. We're out. We're out. Run. Run. They're gonna stun lock me to death. We're out. We're running. Our inventory's full anyway. We should go. Oh, extra XP. Okay. Grabbed everything we can. We are out of here. Up and out. Actually, something we could... Ow. Man, archers do a lot more damage than I remember. Might just be because I'm wearing, you know, light, early game medium armor here. Early game medium armor is not doing much for us. The spider's an NPC. Okay. Just checking to make sure that wasn't a player. I want to go check out this base. I want to put a little more time and effort into... Someone was... Oh no, that's just these guys. They fight them all the time. Never mind. I was gonna say, someone was here. There's dead NPCs. That's not right. No, that's right. Whoop. Wait until you get killed by a cook and a carpenter? What? The 1 second of immunity that enemies have now is a killer? Ooh, really? That's good to know. A little bit of invulnerability. Moving up. We want to go and scout over here really quick. Back. A bit. Encumbrance, yes. Drop the stone. Don't need to carry the stone on us. Just give us a little more carrying capacity back. I want to see if we can take this guy out. Oh my goodness. Look how little damage we do. Was that actually a jailer? It is actually a jailer. Hold on a second. There's no one in the cage, though. So I guess we just get a key. Okay. While they fight, what's in here? Anything good? Oh, hey. Armor reducing kits. Navigator's nap. We'll leave the rest. Okay, interesting. So if they're not fighting the player, they can recover. Wait, what? Zamorian Carpenter guarding. Did you see that? Yeah, Carpenter guarding. So he's actually a trained guy. So that's someone's thrall. How much else that jailer have? Decent amount still. Let's see if we can stagger them together. There we go. Good. Poke through. Back up. We gained a level. There, we got him. Ooh! Nice. Is this a new Targe? Or is this way more durability left on it? Leave the rest. Battle axe is fine, I'll take it. Leave the rest. You don't have permission to interact with this. Yeah, he's not ours. Someone else owns him. Interesting. They just left him here. So they freed him and left him here. That's all we got out of this? That's all the crystal we got? Was just 24? Oof. That sucks. I mean, hey, we got the jailer's key. It's cool. We did get a meaty mashup though, which... Oh, meaty mashup doesn't give us any, no bonuses. Bummer. I'm hoping it would. Here's that big boy. More brimstone up here, but we really don't need it. Might as well get the experience though. Shouldn't knock the XP. We'll go ahead and keep going with this, because again, hard worker increases experience even faster. The other thing I'm tempted to do is just put some points into strength so we get more damage. Heavy and special attacks do 10% more damage. Also increase how much we can carry by a little bit, and just base damage as well. But we'll keep putting in expertise. That's where our points need to go, is expertise. Yeah, so someone just freed him and left him behind. How sad. Putting those points in expertise, you can carry more now, which is nice. This is the backside of that guy's base. And again, this is the guy that we ended up in a fight with, where he attacked us out of the blue, unprovoked. Who's this? Level 1 cook? Would like a cook, but we don't need a level 1. And we're still busy training someone right now. Ow. Back up. Ah, she got her swing off first. Fighter tier 3. Alright, let's clip her really quick. That spear's gonna be a problem. Oh my goodness, she had barely any health left. Take this. Okay, now we can get our stamina back to full. Oh, not good. There's a lot of damage. We're also crippled. Our movement speed was heavily reduced from that hit. It's okay, they're bad at pathing. Don't worry. We got this. Now you run a bit. Pop a drink. Oh, alchemist. Okay. Potion maker. Potion maker. My strongest potions. Alright. That was painful. Gold coins though. I'll take the gold coins. I don't think there's anything we need at this camp. Let's go jump up here and I want to go and explore their base. Let's see. When you need to leave a thrall behind, I'll read more of your comments in a second here, so I want to make sure I don't get attacked by that big scary fella. Yeah, I don't think I have the stamina to get around. At least not yet. When you leave a thrall behind that you've just freed, you take everything off of them and put them somewhere safe. And then use the rescue function. Oh, to call them later, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, the autocorrect keeps getting you. Can we make this? Jeez, barely. Oh, that's not good. The game didn't bring us all the way up. That's unfortunate. Okay, so they do have... oh, wait, hold on a second. They've got sandstone walls, but you can see back there, it's not stone brick. That's not stone brick. It's not stone brick. They have refined stone over there. That's refined stone. It's the guy who attacked me is part of a clan who's got a refined stone base. Definitely want to explore it. I mean, in terms of raid targets, currently they're our only raid target. We'll see if something else happens. Right now it's only been a little bit of nice PvP. We gotta go level up our sorcery. I'd very much like to just use bat to get over there, but we can't. We need to get sorcery levels. We need to go get crystal. So we'll have to go and do a crystal run soon. Alright, well, we've done a little bit more exploring, so at least now we know. That's where they've been getting everyone. You can definitely get over there. Isn't the tier 1 wall as far as the eye can see? Oh, but you thought I was wrong? Yeah, it looked like it. But then you see that roof there. That roof, that's tier 3. That's tier 3 roof. So tier 1 walls, tier 3 roof. So yeah, so they are definitely in the end game, which is, you know, makes sense. He's running around with an alpha tiger, so that makes sense. We definitely have to do more and more excursions, more and more exploration, and identify where more and more players are. Because, again, it's a big map, and the big thing is that, oh, this is so nice. Look how far you can see. We can see all the way to the Temple of the Sands over there. That's insane. I've never seen it at this distance before. I'm tempted to have us build over here. We've done that before. Maybe build on one of the spines. Maybe on the top plateau up there. Although there's a NPC base there, so you can't really build exactly there. Yeah. Right, anyway. Down we go. So we got a key. And that was empty. We can quickly run over here and check and see if there's anyone that's caged. Might be lucky enough to come back with a thrall. Could be useful. Nothing wrong with a free thrall, right? An extra intern. Especially if we're fighting our way in, because apparently fighting seems to be the best way for us to get experience. Again, that skeleton was what, 8,000 XP? And granted, it's kill one of those versus what, hit 12 sulfur nodes, or 12 hit a sulfur node 12 times with an iron pickaxe. So maybe only 10 times with steel, or 8 times with hardened steel. Maybe only 5 or 6 with the star metal, but still. Oh, you know what we also needed? We definitely needed more coal. We were running really low on coal. Alright, come on, you guys. Stamina. Give me a second. Ow, they're just munching on me. Tap that. Go. Alright. I really like how the coal isn't just a big black blob, but also has what looks like sand sitting on top of it. It's a very nice, nice touch. I do like that. I am officially encumbered. We didn't level. Close to, but we didn't. Wait, why does this longsword just look like a normal longsword? For some reason I thought it was a better one. Guess it wasn't. It was just selected. That was the problem. Okay. Bummer. Okay. Oof, still not enough. Okay. Got the brimstone. Alright, let's go up here and see what we can find. Hopefully we can find ourselves another thrall. It'll be very nice. Are there any cages up here? I don't know. Again, I haven't played since cages were added to the Exiled Lands. So I don't know where they're all going to be. I've got places I'd assume they would be, and that's what we're going to go for. For a second, I thought that was sandstone up there. I thought it was a sandstone building. It is not. Yep, there's a cage exactly where I expected one to be. I expect one here in one floor lower. Sir? Just fighter 2. We got him. What you got for me? Instructions. Healing wraps are nice. Oh, there he is. I was like, where? Oh, just barely staggered him in time. Oh, nice. Execution. And nothing. Some sort of headpiece. Nothing important for us to grab. Oh, there it is. Back on my wrap. Now, who's this? Fighter tier 1. Do not need her. We've got a fighter tier 4. We could fight a dancer. A dancer would be nice. Alright. Execute. Get that 20% health. That 20% health is crazy. Whoa, jeez, that was close. Yeah, they like go to 0 health and then they start healing a bit and then they just fall over dead. I don't know what that's about. Rhino hide. Ooh, rhino hide though. You know, it's bat hide. I don't care about bat hide. More bat hide. Okay, I thought it was rhino hide. Never mind. Not important. Looks like that's a smelter. I don't know who that is. There's no one in this cage, sadly. What is this? A smelter tier 1 and a blacksmith tier 1. I mean, it would be nice to have them, but I don't think there's much worth in us aiming for tier 1s right now. Oh, geez, we're pinned. Oh, oh. I can hear the swings coming like in right behind my head. Whoop. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's the problem. Oh. And I'm crippled. Nope. He's reset the cripple timer. Okay, we'll be fine. No, don't climb back up. Come on now. Wink. Okay. Okay, I don't know what he's doing, but we got him now. A repair kit, that's fine. Don't need any of those. Oof, that got really, really dangerous really, really fast. I still can't get too cocky with these. Oh, jeez. Let's not fall off the cliff with no stamina. That would be bad. Go light attacks instead of heavy here. Get him quickly. Iron mace. 18 damage. Armor penetration's nice, but no, nothing here I really want. There's no one in the cage. There was a box over here? There is. Oh. I was like, I'm in combat with someone who. There he is. You have to stand up. You just sat back down. Not worth the fight, I see. What do we have over here? Is this a chest I can use? Ooh! Yeah, I kind of want all of this stuff. That's not good. The bronze sword, the katana. Cleaver for sure I need. Reinforcing kits, we can use these. Make our armor more durable. Bummer. Okay, we'll drop this, this brimstone. Take these for sure. The katana's an agility weapon, bleed. I know some people really like the katana. I'm not a huge fan of it. We'll take the reinforcement kits for sure, though. Oh, that's right. They have to be fully, fully repaired for us to use the reinforcement kits. Bummer. Katana's 19 damage. This is 26. Stick to what we got. The name. Oh, it's the jailer. Okay, bye. I fell right off. All right. Ooh. Flexible kits. Grab those two. Red gem, sure. Take it. Large carpet? Yeah, we can take a carpet. Just make our place a little more comfy. It's getting dry and we're getting thirsty. Let's come down here and let's fight this guy. So back up. Okay. I should have taken that mace, knowing we were going to fight this guy because of the armor penetration. The damage we do. We do like no damage. Oof, the lag is not helping us here. It's nice because we had other. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're taking too much damage. We don't really need it. It's fine. Right, we're gonna head back home. Let's head home. Got everything we need. Got 2 extra levels on this excursion. Picked up some iron, picked up some coal, picked up some brimstone. Got a bunch of random items and objects as well. We're as good as we need to from this run. Let's sit back. We got a little bit of scouting on the guy we ended up fighting. If we can just get ourselves to what's like steel armor and weapons before we end up fighting him again, I think we'll be okay. Oh, okay, I thought that was a player for a second. I was like, wait a second, it can't be right. No, it's just an NPC. We're fine. We're fine. We can keep going. Drink the water. Okay, perfect. Fully hydrated. Oh. Who's that? Fighter tier 3. Okay. Again, we got a better fighter, so you don't have to worry about it. Let's poke our nose up here by the sinkhole and see if there's anything we can quickly see. Let's quickly take the meaty mashup and put it on the hot bar. Got some quick access to food. No player buildings here. Let's get up a little bit higher and see what we can find. Oops. No. No player buildings. Completely open and empty. We could go ahead and grab the obelisk real quick. Kind of nice to do. Are we actually able to fight the undead hyenas? Or are they too damaging? I imagine they're going to hurt way too much. They give corruption when they bite you. Let's not fight these guys. I might not have a choice. Need more stamina. This obelisk looks amazing. Very pretty. Undead hyenas are quite mean. Yeah, I changed my mind. I was like, I could fight them. You know what? No. No. They're very mean. Ooh! He was gaining on us for a second there. Oh. Just keep sprinting. Just keep sprinting. Just gaining. Just keep running. Oh, when's he gonna leave us alone? Uh-oh, I stand out. That's not good. Okay, we're fine. Oh my goodness, we're not fine. He's still right on our tail. Ooh. Do these guys ever leave you alone? Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. Jeez. Oh, he saw vegetation and got scared. Man, that could have been really bad. We can just get back to these spiders. Not too worried about them. The heck was that? It's an NPC and it's a world boss. Yeah, it is an NPC. I was like, that's gotta be an NPC. You just, why don't you pivot to me? Go fight that spider that's gonna eat your face. We are not fighting that big spider. That big spider's too big. Too big for us to fight. I know some people like to build up here. I'm not a big fan of building up here. Jeez. Alright. Almost home. Last bit. We can make it. I know we can. Oh! Not good. Oh, we were hit by a spider web. We got fully crippled. We couldn't move at all. All we could do was dodge roll. There's home. Oh, they just missed again. Uh-oh. Oh! I don't know if the jump was the right call, but we didn't get hit, and that's all that matters. Alright, let's go see if our brand new team member is ready and willing to play with us. Is our new intern ready to put in some work? Not yet. Oh, she almost is. We just got a little early. He's still going through orientation. Iron and coal. Almost 3 hours of burn time. Should be plenty to get through all this. I'll drop off the extra weapons that we picked up. Shields. Quick stack what we can. If I then take all of the aloe out of here, I just put it in here. Quick stack again. No? Goes in. Stone, wood, bones. Here, I need another one. Nope. Construction hammer got thrown in there. That's not what we're supposed to do. Look at that. Construction hammer. Wine, okay. That's what this table is for. Oh, Tanner, nice. There we go. Let's get some twine built. We're gonna need to get bigger chests at some point. Our storage chests aren't quite gonna keep up. But again, we are gonna need to eventually get to the point where we can go to a higher tier building. It all comes down to us getting the levels we need. A little more twine. Knowledge. We're at level 22 now. So we did get quite a few levels. Look at this, we've unlocked a lot of stuff now. So we've actually unlocked the next level. We have managed to unlock the next level of building. We can now do stone brick and insulated wood. We'll unlock this. We're also going to unlock larger boxes. We definitely want larger boxes. A tavern? We can unlock a tavern later. It's only 3 points. It's not that big. A dismantling table. We definitely want to unlock that. Two-handed swords are nice. Do the Targe, then we can actually make it, but I'm not really using it that much. We will unlock savage armors though. We can now make our full set of Cambodian armor. We need to go and get gorilla, right? Doesn't this require like gorilla hide for the Cambodian? Doesn't it? Cambodian. Did I go right past it? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, we need thick hide. That's the problem. That's why we went for gorillas usually. We need thick hide. Medium padding, thick hide. Can't we stitch thick hide? We need a tanner. Wait, we can stretch? No, we can stitch. It doesn't require anything now? Oh, it's coming from a thrall. I wonder which thrall is giving this to us. It's gotta be the steel. It's gotta be steel tongue. It's gotta be steel tongue. How many do we need? We can actually get this done. That's huge. Can't remember if it's a tier 4 armor or a tanner. Watch stitching. I think tanner does it, but I mean, if a tier 4 armor does it too, then I don't mind. Cambodian armor is 24 plus 15 puts us at 39. 15 puts us at 54. 54 to 84. 84. 99. We'll let that run. Lock these. We don't have place for a carpenter's bench, so we're gonna have to go and change things up. We messed everything up here by doing that, so hold on one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. This needs to use all the twine that it's producing. Now, hold on. Key. So we can go put this in here. Using kit. Why are you like this? Why must you be sideways? Left controlled for tilt? Weird. A real fight to get it to do that. Oh, and it tilted anyway. It's not just not a tilt I could tell. Why? Why? That's well, it's a thing. I don't know why it's like that, but it is. Alright. Holy rug, this thing's massive. It said large rug. I didn't realize how big it was. But yeah, this rug's gonna have to stay in here for a while. It's a rug for, like, the next build. The next house. Now we'll drop off the crystal. We need to go get ourselves more bark, it seems. The extra wood. The extra twine. Go ahead and let's repair these. What's that? Shift right click. That's very nice. Okay. I was gonna say, can I not do multiple at a time? You can. You just can't do it off of inventory. But doing that, then we can take the reinforcement kits. What's a weapon modification? Yeah, none of these are full. I mean, we can put them on you. That works. We need to make a... Yeah, we got one of these. Nice. We put the kits on these guys so they last longer. They're more durable. That's good. Repair them less often. It's free equipment, so why not? We make a blood crystal shield now if we want to, which is quite nice. Alright, so Kambujin. We need medium padding. There's just twine and leather, so we still need just absurd and obscene quantities of twine. Just gonna essentially make all the twine out of it. That's fine. We're gonna need to get a... I need to pick up our sickle. No, I have it with me. Add it with me. No, it's on my hotbar. We're good. We need to get more plant fiber. Okay, let's get some more plant fiber, and then let's take a look at our knowledges and what we want to focus on next. Because we have our next level of armor on the way. We have our new companion to help us fight on the way as well. We need to get ourselves a little bit further on levels for us to get to steel, right? Because for knowledges, steel's level 30. So we're only 2/3 of the way there. Or a little past. We're at 22. So we still need to go and get more experience. So the main thing is, what kind of projects do we want to work on while we're waiting to get up to steel? And while I am tempted to go and do a bunch of recon and just run around the map and see where all the players and all the clans are, that's not something we should focus on until we have the ability to survive the cold and the hot weather more easily, as well as to have more stamina so we can run faster. Run faster for longer. All right. call it there. We've got a little over 1,000 fiber. Let's head back and let's get that set. So I will go ahead and be making a bunch too. Just so it's not solely that crafting table doing all the work. While we're here, we should repair our pick. Our sickle. We can't repair this because we don't know how to do long swords. Knowledge, weapons. Anything new? Yeah, we can't. Can we not even make a longsword yet? Iron broadsword. Iron short sword. And Midian stuff. This is all DLC stuff. Cutlass, yeah. Look at that. It's because it's steel. No wonder it does so much more damage than everything else. The longsword is a steel item. I normally don't play with the longswords, to be honest. Usually play with maces and axes. Okay, so that explains why it does so much more damage. And also, that explains why we were doing so much damage to that guy when we were doing in that fight for PvP. That explains it, because I'm over here like, he's wearing steel armor, and we're doing a lot of damage with an iron sword. It's definitely not iron. Okay, it's good to know. Weak aloe extract down. Let's get aloe extract. We need to get more aloe. So let's get 8 more. To fill out our inventory, we'll get 1 more of these as well. We need to go get some more leather rolling. This is still gonna be a while. Actually, here's 100 twine. So that'll be 40. So 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. There we go. Hey, Dalka, how's it going? Yeah, I need to... This game's such a good game, though. But Dalka, this game's such a good game. I just want to keep playing it forever. You're right, though. We do need to start packing this one up. Mood, to be honest? I know. Who wants to get proper sleep for work in the morning? What, are you kidding me? What? Where are your priorities? Oh my goodness. But yeah, we're gonna let's go ahead and build the armor here real quick, and then we'll call it. Finish building the armor, and we'll call it. We'll be back tomorrow, of course. We'll be playing more of this. We'll be playing more of this the rest of the week. Zelda playing Conan still at 6 a.m. Yeah. You wake up in the morning, Zelda's still playing Conan? Yeah, that checks out. Whoa, okay. What was the thing? He's a smelter, actually.
Curse you!
I'll take that. Level 1, it's not much. Man, this level 2 truncheon is so much better. Look how fast that is. Yeah, no, we'll take this guy. That was worth it. Smelter's good. We're definitely gonna want a much bigger base. Get to work. All right. Riga, the false hope is now ours. She has been properly trained. She's gonna be our #1 fighter. Put her here for now. She's gonna be our big fighter. So we need to get her the best gear we can, as she's a named thrall. So we'll give her the other longsword. We'll give her a Targe as well. Armor-wise, do I have any just like random armor lying around? I feel like no, I don't. We need to get some armor for her. I guess she can have our old armor. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. Do you have some exotic meats? Yeah, we do. Roasted haunch. Hang on, you get good meat. Can I see her stats? I'm gonna rename her. Is it the old-fashioned way? Info. Here we go. She's a vitality character. Nice. We like this. So she starts with high vitality. Her growth chance is really high on grit, which I'm not the biggest fan of. And she's kind of all over the place with the others, but it's fine. Mini looks different from what you remember. Yeah, they've changed it quite a bit. And this guy's already a 5th at the way finished. Our Taskmaster's getting a lot of work done. We can get some, like, chairs or something for these guys to stop, like, wandering awkwardly. Those are all locked. Good to go there. Where are we at with getting our armor ready? Darn close. So in the meantime... this is mediums, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll get 5 more of these mediums going. That's good. We can go grab bark, I guess, while we wait. Go offload what we can. Get my hammer back. Here. You can have those bugs. You're welcome. You hold on to those bugs for me, thanks. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get ourselves a bunch of bark. We'll wait for this to finish. Bounced off the tree so we didn't take any fall damage. Nice. We almost got another level. It's going to put us only at 23 out of 60 levels, so we still have a long way to go. But as soon as we get steel at level 30, that's kind of when everything starts to change. Everything picks up at level 30. I mean, it slows down when we're in the 50s, but there's not really anything in 50s that we can't get with we don't need. Star Metal, I think, is like the only thing that's going to be a big limiting factor for us. Yeah, Star Metal is 60. And it's 55 for the pick. No, the main limiting factor at that point is just like in-game weapons. We should be able to get most of what we need before then. So we will need to go and actually start setting up the big final main base at some point. So we absolutely will have to do... Oh, ow. So we're going to definitely need to do a bunch of exploration once we have full steel equipment. Once we have full set of steel equipment and armor, we're definitely going to have to go do a full excursion around the map. Get a better idea of where everyone is. Go and place all of our markers so we can see it at a quick glance on the map. And then decide where we're going to put our final base. Why does this guy look like he's super scary? Because he is. I do no damage. Oh, no. Okay, we do some damage. I just missed for 4. That's fine. Let's get our stamina back up. As long as it doesn't hit us, we'll be fine. I want to take down this demon, this demonic hyena here. Got him with the cripple with that second hit. Oh. Okay, barely dodged. Okay. Ooh. Wait a minute. Bunch of stamina. Come on, he's not attacking. There we go. Okay. Oh, he's not allowed to touch us. No touch. Oh, ow. Ow. Oh, quite painful. Need our meaty mashup. Ooh, immediately hits us again. That's not good. Brink. No, dodge. Ah! No, we're crippled. Oh, dodge. This was going very well at the start, and not anymore. We hit that cactus. Hitting that cactus was really bad for us. Oh, jeez. Oh! We're gonna mess with this pathing while we get our stamina back up. Quick drink. Okay. I can get back down. We don't want him to reset. Okay, he doesn't attack. Oh, I'm out of range. Almost. I have no stamina. I keep rolling. Got him. 15,000, nearly 16,000 XP on that. Use the pick on this guy. Because he was a demon, we got demon blood. Now let's wrap ourselves up here. Nice. So we got a whole bunch of demon blood. We got 52 demon blood from that guy, and also a little bit of goldstone. Nice. With that demon blood, you want to use a pick on demons to get demon blood. 2 sets of innocent eyes. That is always really funny, but we are on a 2x server. Official PvP servers are 2x harvesting rates. Yeah, getting the demon blood's important because demon blood's used for sorcery stuff and explosives. I don't think we're going to be using it for explosives anytime soon, but it's nice to have. You know? While we wait for all of our armor stuff to be built, or to be prepared. Go ahead and put the stone in here, an extra resin. Let it fall down. There we go. Work on the hides. Alright, it's still finishing up. It's not quite done with all the stitching. Still being worked on. Honestly, this guy, we don't need him anymore. There's like no use for him because one person can do all the jobs now, right? I guess we'll leave him here just for like potentially raid defense, but I don't really see us using that much. We don't have enough horns for the helmet. Okay, we need to go get the horns. Got the pants. Craft all that. We need to get the horns. Okay. Let's go grab this guy. Need your horns. Okay, only one horn from him. Are there any more that we can get? I need a couple more gazelles. We need a few more horns. I didn't pay attention to how many horns we actually had. I just know we need horns. And we also should get the savory flesh anyway. We could use more. Sandstorm incoming, that's not good. Bad timing. Find one more before then? No. We gotta go. We gotta go back. Sandstorm's coming. Run! Oh boy. Visibility's going to 0. Can we climb this in time? Get some stamina. Can I climb this before we start taking sandstorm damage? Because remember, the moment you take damage, you immediately drop from climbing. Oh, come on, game. There we go. We made it up. Oh, there it is. Sandstorm damage just started. You can see that notification for stop healing. Okay, we're almost done with our smelter. Nice. Was that enough? Not you. Bench. We're short. I don't know how many horns we need. How many do we have? We only have 5 horns? Oof, it's gonna be a bit then. That's a bummer. Yeah, you can't see anything these sandstorms. So we have these upgraded versions of the Kambujin armor set here. So again, we've got the, wait, why is this, was this made by the wrong guy? Maybe they're added. But yeah, so it should be... Weight goes down, durability goes up, strength damage goes up by 1. Really only 1? We're gonna test something here. We're gonna move her over here. Oh wait, not yet. So give me that cutlass. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, he drops everything. Okay. Ah! Okay, so the wrong person made it. The wrong thrall made the armor. So it's not quite as good as it could be. So that means we just have to make it again later. That's fine. Sort that out later, I guess. That is a bummer, though. There we go. Hand offhand. There we go. She's ready for the fight. Nice. So our main fighter is now up and ready. When you get into the habit of just hitting tab to drop those. Still the old-fashioned way of doing it. Mr. Smelter. Why can't you go on that now? Interesting. Oh, all these guys are on guarding, I guess. Not really a great weapon here. Use this cutlass. The cutlass is what? 20 damage and cripple. Yeah, it's just an upgraded version of the cutlass. Okay. Alright, cool. We will do that. Put this off. We're definitely going to need a bigger base. This base is not big enough. We either have to expand this or we're going to have to move. I'm not too sure what the plan's going to be. I'll have to think on it. We've gotten at least enough for us to get another point. Expertise. We're getting very close here. We're getting real close to getting to the next level, which is Hard Worker, in which we resource gather significantly faster. Level 35, level 23, excuse me, not 35, 23. Anything new we want? We definitely need stairs. There's the katana, so we can make it, but it's not that good. More iron-related gear. We can get horses. We'll need hatches. We'll want that. It's only 2 points. But let's see, at level... Axe then. 8 houses. Here we go. We get tinkering at 23, okay. Or 26, and we're 23, so we're not too far off. Okay. Close the fluid press. Yeah, the ballista's a thing. We're gonna have to check that out. And level 30 is the one we really care about. So once we get to 30, everything will change. It's 35 for explosives. Okay. We need to get to 35 to make sure we can exact revenge on anyone. Hello, sleepy old friend. Yeah, we're ending it here. We're ending it here. Don't you worry. I'm gonna go. Oh my goodness. You've come to talk to you again because a game, Softly Creeping, left the seeds while you were in gaming. Oh my goodness. All right, that's that. We're gonna end it here. We gotta end it. We've streamed way too long. It was much longer than normal. It's what, 6.5 hour stream? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna be so exhausted tomorrow. It's such a good game. I'm so happy to be back playing Conan Exiles. I'm so happy to be back playing this. Again, it's been nearly a year and a half since last time we were here doing this. And one of the things I'm really excited about is on this playthrough, we'll go ahead and play around with the new advanced upgrades into Lank or whatever's going on with the enhanced. But then we can also go and do the Age of Heroes content. So you can go do all the Age of Heroes content. And then maybe, might not be on this playthrough, but maybe on a different playthrough, we go and do Isla Sipta stuff. Maybe we go do that one later. But for now, we're going to leave it here. We're going to leave it here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you tomorrow for some more Conan Exiles. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.